Welcome back to the Madhouse. Oh my god. We're here. We exist. We're alive. Uh, yeah, sure. We'll do this one. Turn it down a little bit since I'm talking. Like that. Okay. Uh, which one is it? This one. Hello. Why do I have no camera? What the hell? Look, can't. Mm, oh, aha! Hello. Does drinking a diuretic count as hydrating? Look, getting liquid into your body is the goal. Hello everyone. Oh my god. It's so wonderful to see you. I'm here. I exist. I'm alive. Streams are back, baby. 3 times a week. I'm very excited. As you can see, we are now full body Mizzy. Shout out to Vital. Amazing work as always. Uh I have several Mizzies to choose from. Very exciting. Um, no, the show did not kill me. I survived. And then I was gonna start last week actually, and then I took a gig, which is actually where I discovered that song that played at the beginning, which I'm obsessed with right now. Oh my god, it just came out. And I don't really listen to new music. I'm old and I have autism, so I don't like new things. My brain dictates when I get to listen to new things. Um, why do we have system sound? So I have a few questions. One, how is the music level with me talking? Does it need to go down? Two, is there an echo in the music? Because something seems amiss in uh in Sliderland in my OBS. I have not really used my OBS in when did we do that room stream? 2 months ago? So kind of one, maybe 10%. It's not loud, but it could be lower. Okay. Two, no echo. So we'll turn this down just a little bit. There we go. All right. And then yes. So all right, who wants a tour? A tour of New Mizzies. Oh my god. Yay, we had a hype train. I got a new emote. Oh, I love it. That's so good. That's such a good emote. Look at that. Ah, that's such a good emote. Zion Par, thank you for the resubs. Oh my god. Trombone, thank you for the biddies. So yeah, let's do a tour. Here is I have new backgrounds, as you can see. I wanted something a little more fun and colorful. Um and silly. I love Scuff Mizzy, who was on the very on that first opening thing, little Scuffy Mizzy. That was a bonus from Vital, and I love her so much. Oh my god. Um, okay. So we have this is neutral Mizzy. Mizzy all the time. We have the Moth Mizzies. I still have them, by the way. I might put in a redeem for Moth Mizzy. But I didn't do that. I didn't update any of my redeems or anything because why would I actually do all of the things? Hi, bestie. I love you. That's okay. If you don't have audio, that's okay. Thank you. So we have uh this Mizzy. We have Angry Mizzy, who is just perfect, really. That's the thing about all of these Mizzies that Vital made me. Like, I didn't send Vital pictures of my faces I make when I'm in these moods, but uh Vital managed to capture me perfectly, really. So, Grumpy Mizzy, Sad Mizzy, who is probably my favorite because I love how she plays with her tail. Uh, I probably have to adjust the microphone sensitivity, but that's okay. And then I've had enough of your shit, Mizzy. Which is, this is the one that we're in 90% of the time. But yeah. I'm in a new room. You'll notice the cat cam looks different. Uh, I still can't guarantee cats in the cat cam for the next month. However, important announcement for those who don't know. In approximately 3 weeks, I am going to visit my mom. And when I go do that, I am picking up 2 kittens from my niece, and I'm bringing them home with me. So, in about a month ish, we're gonna have kitten cam. I'm very excited because the door will be closed. The kittens will only be in here for the first little bit. Um, so we'll have kitten cam. I'm very excited about kittens. There's one that somebody remind me later, and on Wednesday, I'll be prepared. I can show kitten videos and pictures and the stuff and all that stuff. I'm obsessed. I love them. They're so cute. Housekeeping things. I've changed the ad schedule. It will now run its ads at the 30-minute mark. I don't have to do it. It's automatic. It runs 3 minutes of ads every hour, and it does it at the 30-minute mark. So if they're ads, I love you. I gotta eat. The schedule that is up, if you check in my Twitch schedule, it is accurate. Not the little schedule box that I gotta fucking update those boxes again. Because it's like work to update those boxes, and I just haven't done it. And I may change their theming a little bit to make them a little more fun. I feel like they're a little stark. Hmm. I'm also hydrating. Um, but the schedule for the foreseeable future, unless I have a doctor's appointment that I can't reschedule, will be Mondays. We do Grimoire Groves. That's what we're doing today. I'm very excited to show y'all this game. I've played about 6 hours of it. I'm gonna start a new save for stream. I love it. It's really fun. Wednesday we are gonna start a massive RPG. Wednesday's gonna be RPG days. I did a poll in the Discord. Um, which obviously it's a little late to vote and said poll, but if you're not in the Discord, uh, I'm in the verse with Smitty Bro and Corgi Pug and Laura Schmara and uh Jimmy Turtle, Kindred, and lots of friends. And we do stuff and we hang out in there and it's really cool. And feel free to come and hang out with us. But anyway, I did a poll. I said I would give it until the end of the night last night. And it was very close. So, but the winner was Claire Obscure Expedition 33. So that is what we're going to start on Wednesday. I'm very excited about it. Um, and then Fridays, we're going to have another roguelike, but it's combined with a restaurant sim, and it's called Cuisinier. Um, I might put up a poll again in the Discord probably next week. Um, one of the things I'm going to start working on is editing all of my VODs so that I can get the YouTube channel going again because we want the YouTube channel going. And I'm gonna do a poll so that everyone can put in their opinions. And I'm gonna do a recorded series. I'm not really sure. I might start doing little cozies, like cozy recordeds, because I have so many. Um, I have more than I could ever possibly play on stream unless I was streaming every day for hours and hours and hours at a time. And I'm not going to do that because if I do that, I'm going to die. Um, I'm also going to put up some information next week. Um, I will be gone for a week in June because I have to go see my mom. But at the end of June, we're going to have an Extra Life stream. I am fundraising for Extra Life again this year. And I have some fun ideas. Um, I'm working on my agoraphobia about actually getting to the post office. I have some issues with the post office. My therapist and I are working on that. Rest assured, if you've ever won something from this channel, like when I did Catch a Million like 2 years ago, I still have it. It's in my room. I you know what the honestly the answer is I just need to schedule a pickup. I need to like address everything and pack everything and then just schedule a pickup from the post office and then have them come and get it. But I'm not going to worry about that right now. So anyway, um yeah. So here we are. We have new Mizzies. Um the cat cam, they do like to hang out. So we'll see. They're in and out. Otter is laying on my leg right now because that's where he wants to vibe. And I am considering figuring out how to set up the cam so that it points down where he's always sleeping in my lap. So that there's always a cat on the screen because he's always sleeping in my lap. But yeah. So all right, today's game is called Grimoire Groves. Um I we're gonna have sound. Um I'll pause the Spotify and we'll have game sound for now. We're gonna go until either my hands start hurting. Okay, so it's either gonna be at like 5ish, when my hands are bothering me and I can take a rest break and all that good stuff. Or it's gonna be 6ish and I'm gonna write into Smitty because I am also playing Lethal Company with Smitty tonight. So if you're looking for a place to hang out all day, we've got you covered. Cause basically Smitty and I are gonna be back to back. So if you're looking for those vibes, we got them vibes. But I might take a small break. I haven't decided yet. I could probably take my small break in the beginning because Smitty talks more than I do. Uh, which I love. I love vibing with Smitty before games start. Okay. This is going well so far. Doesn't feel as scuffed as it could be. Oh, and don't forget. Let's see. Where are you at? Hello? I know you exist. You need to be in the other. Okay. So that's working. Are we connected? Yes. We're connected. The fishing should work. I already tested it once. I'm not sure why it's not working. Hold on. Firebot. Firebot. Commands. What? Excuse me. You're supposed to work. I literally tested you before stream. And you worked. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Hold on. It's fine. It's fine. I'll fix it. We're gonna close this app. And then we're gonna open it again. Oh, stop. It's fine. There has to be at least one thing that's scuffed, because that's just how this works. Lark bait. Open. Open up. I also need to move the fishing window slightly. Oh, you know what, Corgi? I'm gonna do that. I should do that. I should put in a beep command. I think that will be appropriate. Yeah, I know that there's a chatbot outage. I'm aware of that. I don't need you to tell me. Okay. So now that's there. Aha! I fix it. All right. Yeah, boop. I do. I need to boop the snoot. I have to figure out a way for y'all to boop the snoot. Because, yeah. Oh, I caught a beer. Okay, whatever. All right, anyway. So now the fishing works. Yeah. So this is Grimoire Groves. Hold on. Pause this. Senorita's such a good song, though. Click in here. We got our controller. Go to the settings. We're gonna turn our volume up. What's nice about that placement? Looks like you're just thinking about fishing. I am. All the time. All right. Game audio properties. Okay. So how is that audio level compared to me? Can you hear it? Is it acceptable? Give that a little test. Okay, cool. All right. So accept. All right, Grimoire Groves. So, I could tell you about what this game is, but I think, it's better to just show you. It's a great game. We're gonna new game. I will read the text. There's no voices. It's like Simlish. Okay, so I have a forgetty list. Oh, that is choppy. Okay, hold on. Let's see here. Let's see if we can help that a little bit. Woohoo! Yeah, -10. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on here. All right. So when I started the game, my computer started to chug like nobody's business. I'm wondering. Uh, so I hardlined my computer in because I had moved it, but I don't know that I actually switched my internet over. So here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna check that, and if I didn't actually do that, um, the stream is gonna briefly pause while it resets itself. But all right, we're gonna check this. Let's see here. Settings. Devices. Network and internet. Okay. All right. So. Okay. The Wi-Fi is on. We're connected. Hard connected. Okay. Good. Just turn off your Wi-Fi. Yes. That is what I just did. It seems to be okay, so it should be all right. Let me go into the settings here. It may be it's just I need to turn down the FPS because right now it's infinite. All right. So let's see. I hope I can get this to work. I really love this game. All right. Try it again. Let's see what happens. Oh. Okay. All right. So, this game really does not want to stream properly. Not really sure how I'm gonna fix that. I'm not good at these things. Why? Why are you hating? I can't. It doesn't have like graphics settings. It just has resolution. Oh, you know what? It has VSync. I wonder if I turn that off. Maybe if I turn off the VSync, because I will tell you that on my screen, it runs fine. It's just when it's trying to go through OBS. So we're going to try this one more time. And then if it doesn't work, we're going to swap games and I'll try to figure it out for Friday. Because I know what game I'll swap to. Alright, so I'm still talking and it's not chugging. Let's swap over here. Oh, the VSync. It was the VSync. That fixed it. Alright, okay, we're good to go. Oh my god. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Incredible. So, left bumper. We have a forgetty list. Our forgetty list says talk to Lavender. So we're going to talk to Lavender. Also ads start in about 4 minutes. So, here we are. Probably try setting FPS back. Oh, I guess I could. I'm not listening to you anymore. That fucked it up. Can't be listening to you. You're wrong. Stop fucking with my system. Alright. I'm gonna take a sip of this soda. And then I'm actually gonna move my chat because my monitors are different down here. So I'm gonna move my chat over on this side so that it's easier for me to see. I mean, you're not proving to me that you know anything. And then I listened to you and it almost tanked my stream. Anyway, let's go over here. We have to talk to Lavender. Here's Lavender, okay? Ah, you're here, Primrose. It has been so many years since you last visited the Grimoire Groves. Anything more advanced than telling you to turn it off back on again is coming out. It's true. Oh, spirits. I was just a teeny tiny baby Primrose back then. Now I'm almost a fully grown witch. All that's left is this apprenticeship. Lavender, get me started. I am ready. Ah, Primrose, I see you are full of energy. But first, take in this wonderful garden. Breathe in. Breathe out. Isn't it beautiful? Beautiful. Lavender, your garden looks like a mess. Why does my apprenticeship start here, in your garden? Oh, Primrose, this is just nature. This garden is too big for me to take care of. But now that you're here, I'm sure the garden will soon look like you remembered it. Wait, what about my apprenticeship? Ah, you see, the path to become a witch can be so many things. Even if it does not seem like it, some gardening might just be the perfect start. There. A wild beanie just appeared. Did you see it? Yeah, it's like Banjo-ish. Look, it seems hungry. You should feed it some energy. Here, let me give you your spell focus. It's this watering can. Of course. Sounds super easy. Alright, so we gotta plant the beanie. So here... What? Okay, so if you stand... These are the things I already know. If you stand too close, see how it's got the circle? That means it can... Like, it'll aggro on you if you stand too close to it. So it wants us to cast a fire spell to feed it, so now it's planted. Dr. Ha, so easy. Phew, pow! Just a few spells and it looked as happy as me after 5 sneezillas. I didn't know witches can feed plants with their magic. Well, you will probably feed a lot of plant creatures with your magic. There, look, some more beanies. They must have felt the magic you released while planting the previous one. Huh, interesting. These beanies look more energetic. They might try to hug you if you touch them. Really? But hugging is nothing bad, right? Of course not, Primrose. However, it can be a bit hard to move if all these beanies are stuck to you. You can press... there's a dash button. And shake them off. Okay, so... we have to plant all 3 beanies. But they stick to you. And if they stick to you, they can starve to death. They don't starve to death. They just run away and leave. Ah! Nope. 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 You can press in straight. Yep. And then there's all sorts of materials. And you get the materials from harvesting the plants. See? You chose the correct person for this job. I will be the best witch there ever was! Indeed, that was amazing, Primrose. I'm sure with some time and practice, you will do well as a witch. With time and practice? I mean, didn't I already ace everything, Lavender? Well, maybe there might be still a thing or two that you can learn. But one thing is sure, the plants are loving your magic. Look, even more showed up just now. Planties, I have more magical energy that you can eat in a gazillion years. Careful, Primrose. Even your energy is not endless. You should not overexert yourself. Also, it's not only about the amount of magic. You should always try to keep the energy flow as steady as possible. The magical bond between you and a plant will tear if you don't feed a plant for too long. The plant will run away and you will feel tired because of the connection got severed. Alright, got it. Luckily, I'm both very powerful and very quick. Oh, and one more thing, Primrose. Can you try to harvest the beanie's fruits with A after you fed and planted them? They might be very useful. Alright, so fun fact. I have a health bar up there. Plants running away is how you lose health. And when plants run away, it takes a portion of your health. You want to try to plant it so that they're like in the circle, because it's over time. Like, it's not immediate. So as it ticks. Harvest the special beanie. We got a seed. I'm gonna take a sip of my soda. Hootie's not in my lap anymore and he's mad about it, so his ass is on the... He's sitting on the scratch house mad at me. Because I made him move. I am not sorry, Hootie. Alright. All the plants are fed and planted and the fruits are harvested. What's next? Well done, Primrose. Now it's time for the next step on our garden restoration journey. Did you also notice there was a plant seed among the things you harvested? What? Where? Why? What is it good for? Well, while we witches can use plants and materials we harvested and foraged for tinkering, crafting, and brewing, we can do so much more. Because you see, Primrose, this is not just any old garden. This is a magical garden. A magical garden? I mean, yeah. Indeed, my young apprentice. We are one with nature, and nature is one with us. The things we have here in our garden will influence our magical powers and the forest itself. And plant seeds are the most special part about it. If you plant them in the garden, the corresponding plants will grow and flourish in the forest. That's crazy! Let me try. Of course. Go to this garden bed over there and plant the seed you found. Alright. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. It's glowy. Plant the seed. Info. Beanie. Small plant with a friendly smile. Harmless. They are still hungry little critters. And then you can use the stuff you harvested. And your beanie grows up. And now there are beanies in the forest. Hello, Vital. How are you? Oh, thank you for the hydration. Trombone, proud of you. Good job, bestie. You can do whatever you like. Am I? Vital, how are you? How's your day? We're playing some Grimoire Groves. Like a roguelike cozy game, sorta. We planted our beanie seed. We had a beanie seed. We planted. We got our information about beanies. They are in all these forests. These are their drops. Because we grew the plant. So now we have all that. That seed was so easy to plant. And somehow some of the weeds also disappeared magically. Wait. Is this because the garden is magical? Yes. Isn't it a magical garden something nice? Okay, sure. But the plant does not seem to be grown yet in the plot, because you also need to give it fruits and materials to grow. We already did that. Go back to the plot and put in the required fruits. Okay, I'm on it. I've already done it. It's done. Today's cleaning god. It's so dusty. Oh, that was me when I was moving I moved my room to a different room and I had to move everything around and oh my god, the dust. I was sneezing for like 2 days. It was the worst. Lavender, we planted the seed. Is the forest changed now? Why, yes, Primrose. I'm sure you'll find these plants on your first excursion to the forest. Really? Lavender, I want to go to the forest and see. Of course. Don't go far, though. There's more work to be done in the garden. But first, go have a look at the result of your magic. Let's go! Wait, how do I get to the forest? Go to the northeast. You'll find a yellow portal. If you interact with it, you'll get to the forest. Ah! Everything's open. So, this isn't open yet. But we have an arrow. Go this way. Da-da-da-da. We have the ability to skip forward. Run a little fast. But da-da. Check. Alright. Portal. Teleport. So, this game is a roguelike. Every time... Oh, hey, Aiden! Every time you come into the forest, it's different. Because this is a roguelike. So, we'll pick up this. Lavender! I found this phone in the forest! Primrose, did you get to the forest safely? Yes, and I found this phone! What should I do with it? Wonderful, the phone is a witchy-talkie. You can use it to call your friends and ask questions. Just as you're doing now. Isn't that useful? In any case, you should get back soon. Oh, and if you find any plant seeds, be sure to bring them home. Alright, let's see. We're gonna explore all the areas. Oh, God. Trombone, I hope you are comfortable in your half-laying comfortableness. Give me that seed. Double beanie seed. Oh! No! Remove yourself from me. So this game is a lot of running in circles. Trying not to get things attached to you. Because if they get attached to you and you're trying to feed them, they'll starve to death and then they'll run away and then you lose health. It's, which right now, this seems fine, you know? You've got like 3 plants, 4 plants, not that many. But you get bigger spells, you get more aggressive plants. One has permanent upgrades and one isn't. This one has permanent upgrades. Is that it? Oh yeah, that's right, because it's a first run. And then we run to the portal. And back we go. And now there's a seed. Plant the double beanie seed. And make it grow. Oh, now there's a little table here. Cool. I also love the art style of this game. It's so comfortable. Da, 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 da. Okay. Do I need to talk to Lavender? You've come back. Yes, and it was amazing. Glad you liked it, Primrose. I'm sure you're glad to hear that more trips to the forest will follow soon. Yes, I can't wait. See, cleaning up the garden is a lot of fun. But before you go and gather more materials in the forest, I got something for you. What is it? What is it? You'll see very soon. Remember that huge mushroom up there to the left? That's our witch Wi-Fi. Cool. So, what do we do with it? Well, that's where we can grow all our magical spells. Each cute small mushroom stands for one spell. Why don't you go up there and see what kind of spells you can learn next? New spell! Sounds exciting! Indeed. Here's your gift. A beanie moni. You can unlock a spell with it, but just one for now. Alright, so. I got the rare thing. I can unlock a spell. The ones that are available. So I can choose Flower Vortex or Magical Gust. I can tell you from previous experience that this is the one that I want. Flower Vortex. So now we have a new spell. Spells. We have Elemental Puddle. That's our original spell. Flower Vortex. It sucks them in. Pretty great. We also got the double beanie. Ha 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 ha. Scroll through all of this so that it stops bouncing. Okay. Butterfly Pond is pretty cool. I haven't unlocked all these spells in my other playthrough, which I'm not going to be playing because I'm playing this one. But some of them are a lot more handy than others. For my play style, in my opinion. Okay. So now we've learned a spell. I unlocked my new spell. How do I use it? Well done, Primrose. This is where the big mushroom comes in. Interact with the big mushroom, you can select up to 3 spells. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta interact with the big mushroom. I forgot about the big mushroom. It's the witch Wi-Fi. So we'll have Y be our flower vortex. Okay, cool. So then that is big flower. Sucks them in. Pretty great. Has a cooldown. What's up with this? Oh yeah, the backpackinator. Believe it. Primrose, it's you. Got a question for me? Who are you? Yes, this time about backpacks. Let me guess, the backpackinator. Maybe? You should 100% get a backpackinator. The backpackinator lets you pack more stuff in the forest to bring back home. So it basically makes my backpack bigger. Yes, exactly. Okay. So yeah, that's the thing. We have limited storage space for bringing home items. All of the items that you need for all of the upgrades come from plants that live in the forest. And the first time you fight something in the forest, usually you get a seed from it, and then you can plant it in the garden, and then it will show up all the time. How do you like your new spell? It looks cool, but I really want to try it in action. In the forest! I'm glad to hear. Seems like you're ready for your next expedition. Huh, of course. I'll bring back all the stuff for the garden. Go to the forest. The forgetty list. We're fine. We know. We have to go to the forest. This is the worm. G'day! I'm looking forward to all the exquisite leftovers from the portals. Isn't compost just superb? We'll talk about that a little bit more later. I still don't necessarily... Okay. So... if I understand this correctly, and I'm still learning, but basically... everything that you don't use before you go back to the forest is turned into compost. And then you use compost to power the portal, and you can use compost to buy things from the vending machines that you find in the forest. And it's basically like after you spend all of your shit, you can compost it. Alrighty. Now we're in the forest for real, and it's roguelike. Got items we can collect. And you basically need to pick up everything that you find. Oh my god, there's so many. Oh! La -da -da. They get stuck to you a lot. They get stuck to you a lot. Plant them. Harvest them. Huh? Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, so you see how they're like, feed. That means that they're gonna go away and die if you don't feed them. And basically, once you aggro them, you have to feed them. Even if you haven't fed them yet. You have to feed them if you aggro them, because it starts to counter for when you're gonna lose them. So this is portals. Yeah, okay. But we're not done exploring. I like to use the flower to draw them in, and then drop the other portal right on top of them. They all have different movement patterns. I don't know what that was, but... And different critters require different amounts of time, or different amounts of magic to feed. And the more materials you have, the more upgrades you can do. So this game is just a lot of, or at least what I've experienced so far, it's just a lot of spastic running. Hello? Hey, yo, do you want to help me with this? Okay, so throughout the forest, you'll find individuals who will ask you to help make things, and you can make stuff that helps you, like it buffs you, and there are consumables. The more hearts you get with them, the more they like you. I will tell you, it didn't used to have an option for you to skip the minigame. The minigame is not easy. And if you fail, you get like a burned item, and then you lose your compost that you put in. But we'll do. Ta-da! So that's what happens when you fail. Dude, I usually like stinky things. This too much even for me. That means no heart. And we're not gonna gift him that, because like don't give people burned things. Okay. Let's go this way because there was a path we didn't take. You see how they have the red connection to me? Any that are red connected to you like that, that means you have to, well, it doesn't have to be red. But if they're connected to you, you have to beat them. Or they starve and they run away. And then they're angry. You don't really have a magic amount. Your magic just has a cooldown. The single beanies take the least amount of magic, but... That's what this game is. Oh, Jesus. I'm trying to... Okay. Did you hear that whistle? When they whistle, when you beat the last one in an area, that means it's summoning its friends. And then there's gonna be more of them. And they are already pretty much all aggroed on you. So, you know, I did that room stream a couple months ago, which I do love puzzle games. At some point, we're probably gonna play Blueprints. I have access to Blueprints. It's a very complicated puzzle game. It's kind of right up my alley. So we're probably gonna play Blueprints. Might get somebody to play with me when I do that. I don't know. I haven't decided. I'm also considering doing some Sea of Thieves streams. Because the new season just started, and I do play Sea of Thieves, so. But I've missed y'all. It's been a hot minute since I've been able to just sit down and stream and enjoy that. We got the good version. We need those for upgrading our shit. Small map. Small map. We like small maps. Alright, we already burned the thing. We're done with that. Cozier, safer sea. Yeah. Oh yeah, 100%. And now we go deeper into the forest. Because you can choose, whenever you find the portals, you can either go back or you can go deeper. Feels a little shady, but you would think it works really well, but if you leave your friends over there and you don't feed them, then they're gonna run away and starve and be mad. Oh yeah, if I play Sea of Thieves, it's gonna be Safer Sea. I'm not. I mean, I would think that y'all would know about me by now that I'm not into sweaty PvP, and that's what Sea of Thieves is when you're not in Safer. It's sweaty PvP, and I'm not here for that, honestly. It's just a question of my hands, you know. Which, you know, hand update if you're interested. My hands are doing better. I'm actually down to PT every 2 weeks instead of every week. So we're definitely making improvements. Part of the reason there are so many controller games on the docket is because my therapist wants me to play controller games. You know, like Sweaty Pirates being Pirate the Pirate game. Yeah. No, I don't. And I don't feel bad about that. Get wrecked, anybody who doesn't like that. I play the game the way I want. By the way, this game has a regular default mode and a relaxed mode. I play on relaxed mode just because it makes it a little bit smoother, but like your mileage may vary. I just would rather play in relaxed mode because I think if I've played it, I've seen later levels. It gets really hard on your hands if you're not in relaxed mode. Because I played it that way at first, and it was too hard on my hands. Oh, would you? Stop walking out of the stuff. I'm not actually looking at the map until... I'm not actually looking at the map until, I'm starting to figure out at the end, like, where I need to go to get all the corners. Because there's always an NPC on the map, and there's always, the portals. So if you haven't found the NPC and you haven't found the portals, there are more spots to investigate. I mean, so I guess I can get into this. I don't know if I've talked about this on stream, but I can. I have really bad relationship with PvP games. It's actually one of the reasons why, like, I used to play Fortnite, just with my friends. But, like, even that, it's the reason I don't necessarily like Dead by Daylight. It's not because, it's scary or anything like that. So a really, 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 really long time ago, 2007-ish, I think. I played my first ever MMO. Oh, who are you? Hey, Irene. Hey, you. Let's have some fun. I like you. You're pretty. I don't have enough compost to actually make anything with you. So, however, you can also gift like the rare drops. And I try to gift whenever I see someone. Even if my rare drops are low, just because it builds your friendship. Okay. Not what I was looking for, but okay. Alright, so I don't get a heart for that because she didn't like that. However, I will tell you, uh, these things get tracked. So, but Irene's usually in the thing here. Anyway, where was I? Oh yes, 2006, 2007. Yes, 2006, 2007. I played my very first MMO. It's called Tales of Pirates. It was a really bad, um, Korean free-to-play MMO type deal. I have a special thing I'm gonna do for this, so I'm not gonna talk to him yet. Actually, I'll go ahead. We're gonna do this. Okay. Oh, hi. Who are you? I'm Primrose, a witch apprentice who just moved here. And who are you? I'm the Earth Spirit. Did my siblings send you? No, I'm testing out my new wish spells and gathering fruits and stuff for Lavender's garden. But now that I think about the forest and fruits and stuff, when I was a kid, there used to be much more different plant creatures in the forest. Big plants, spiky plants, jumpy plants. What's up? Wait, what? Don't cry. I have sad Mizzy for a sad Earth Spirit. Okay, anyway. So I played Tales of Pirates. And the thing about that game, other than it being extremely pay to win, and a lot of other things, once you get to the end game, quote unquote, the only place to get gear is in a PvP area. Like when you go to fight the big boss. Yeah, Par knows. Par was there. When you go to fight the big boss, there are other people there and they try to murder you the whole time you're trying to fight the boss. It was... So, I did that raiding in that game. Basically 4 times a day? Or like, every day? Wow! Corey, you got like a computer. That's crazy. So, but like, even before that, because I did play a little bit of World of Warcraft as well. I don't like PvP. I just don't. I am not good at PvP 99% of the time. It's a skill set that I don't necessarily have, and I suppose I could develop, but I don't really want to. I do PvP, it always feels like people are just being hateful, and I don't like that kind of toxic energy in my life. Give me the seed. New seed. So, why was I talking about this in the first place? What game was I speaking of that I was... Oh! Sea of Thieves. So there's a lot of really cool stuff in Sea of Thieves in High Seas. Like, I'm definitely interested in those things, and I never touched Sea of Thieves until they added Safer Seas, because I had heard so many horror stories from people about playing and just assholes ruining their time, and I don't like that. So I was like, you know what, we're not gonna play. And then they added Safer Seas, which is kind of like private servers-ish. It's nerfed as hell, but you can still play the game. Oh, I'm sorry, don't die. Thank you. Not only can you still play the game, but you can still accrue certain rewards. So it's kind of worth it. But it does make me sad because there's a lot of really cool stuff that doesn't need PvP and they won't put it in safer because they're like, no, the real way to play the game is in high seas with PvP. And I'm like, I don't like it when game companies tell me how I'm supposed to enjoy their game. If they're like, no, this is the way you enjoy this game. I mean, you're not really in charge of me. You're not my real dad. Hello. This is the place. What place? Oh, hey. As you came here, that means people are still visiting this place. This is where my tavern used to be. You had a tavern? Exactly here? That must have been many, many, many years ago. Actually, it's not even that long. But there's not much left now. What a bummer. I like to hear. You know, the Grimoire Groves used to be a wonderful place, bristling with life. I heard. But why don't you just move back? I can help you with all the work. It's very nice, but... Oh. She's already gone to get stuff. Alright, so we need 4 of those things, and those things, which we don't have. Played a lot during EA and launch. Yeah, even then, there was 2 camps that you have a great game here, but the assholes make it no fun, and it's a pirate game, you'll be pirated by me and deal with it. Yeah, I mean, like, that's the thing, right? Yeah, there should be, like, there should be a way that you have a flag that you can fly. Like, it's in the game, and it triggers, like, I don't know. I feel like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't like assholes that ruin games for people. Oh, we gotta go home. This is the end of the line, because this is the end of the line. Right now. This is it. So we gotta go home. Oh, but we finished a run. 98%. I have no idea what the percentages mean. I have no idea what they mean. So 98%, that's great. We got a new seed. I don't know what this is. Earth Shrine. You can donate to the Earth Shrine. Okay, cool. Pastor Rock. And we'll go ahead and grow that. So now we'll run into those. In the months I played, I saw that like 1 30-minute action per week. And I know that the realism of having to deal with assholes all the time, it's not, you know, I know that it's very, I know, but I just feel like if I was cruising along, having a great time, you know, having a good time, and somebody came and fucked up all my shit because they were just, you know, if I'm in a little sloop, just rolling around, minding my own business, and I'm in a little sloop and somebody just rolls up on me, and somebody in a giant galleon just rolls up on me and blows me up for no reason. Like, you're not even gonna get anything from me. You're just being an asshole. And yeah, I know, right? Like, and that's the thing. That's the other reason that I don't want to do high seas. Like, I literally played Safer Seas with someone who's used to high seas, and they were just, like, neurotic that somebody was gonna come and just murder us. Like, why would I want to play a game that makes me feel that way? Why would I want that? I don't want that. That's the answer. All right. We gotta talk to Lavender about the Earth Spirit. There you are, Primrose. Lavender, help! Did something happen? Oh, Lavender, I'm the worst witch there ever was. I went to the forest, and I met the Earth Spirit. I thought we would just have a little chat, but I made them cry. Oh, you met the Earth Spirit. Well done, Primrose. I haven't seen them in a while. Lavender, you don't get it. I made them cry. Well, I'm sure it wasn't on purpose, was it? Of course not. I just talked about the plant creatures we saw in Grimoire Groves back when I was a child. That's interesting. Well, how about you talk to them again? What? Ugh, no! What if I make them cry again? I'm sure you'll do great, Primrose. Don't worry. You have no concept of my needs, Lavender. There you are, Primrose. Oh, okay, we already did this. Blah, 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 blah. We already heard all this. Okay. We have... new spell, Magical Gust. So, and Magical Gust is good because it helps with flying plants. We have beanies. We have double beanie. Don't have those. Whatever those things are. Rock. It's a big round spiky thing. It rolls around. Alright. So we have some materials. Let's dump our materials into stuff so that they're not wasted. What is this? So... these are trinkets. Once you make it, it stays in your inventory. Come on. There we go. Once you make it, it just applies to you. Go take it to the tree pedestal. What's it? Tree. There's all these different teleporters and all this stuff that you can grow. I don't think I have another stick for that. I have to build this drum? I don't think I have to build this stuff. This is the fire shrine. We're gonna put all of those into the backpackinator, because backpackinator. Our witch Wi-Fi. We're gonna put our new gust. Go. Planet bubble. I don't know what that is. Who knows? I don't know. Certainly not me. Oh, I think we've got to get the Earth Shrine open before we can use that. That's fine. Alright. Well, let's dump the remaining materials that we have into something so that they're not wasted. Once you have put materials into things, the exclamation points for them go away. And that's how you know that you're done. But then when the exclamation marks go away, that's something I haven't unlocked yet, so once we go over here, it's like, oh, we only have 3 things left. Use it to power the forest. And then we do another run. How do we like this game? Are we enjoying it? Otter's in the bed. Yes, there's an earthworm that collects compost. He's great. Alright, let's see. Oh! God. Stop it! No, quit! Oh no. Really? Already with the caster rocks? British company thing. I like Magical Gust too. I feel like it's pretty good. We gotta watch out. You also can lose health if, you know, spiky dudes roll into you. Oh, ow. I am doing poorly. Am I set on relaxed? I am not set on relaxed. Must have been, when I had to restart everything. Alright, that's better. I think you can't... Yeah, you can't take damage from them actually hitting you when you're on relax mode. You can only take damage when they run away. Which is easier than you would think. Jackass with RuneScape Wilderness, Rare with Sea of Thieves. Oh, does RuneScape Wilderness have required PvP? Because that helps, because that's... I have access to that in my library, and I was considering playing it, but like... I don't know about that. So many! Oh my god! Yeah. Dance, 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 dance! Oh, you can host your own worlds. Okay. Because I'd like to try it. Fun fact, I actually really like RuneScape. It's the ultimate grind fest, and as we all know, I love me some fucking monotonous-ass gameplay. Me and cash cleaning simulator, hello. I'm taking a break for that for a little bit, honestly. Because it really, there's some improvements that really need to be made to the game to make it easier to actually play. Oh, actual RuneScape. I like actual RuneScape. I like the grindiness of it. But like, if I'm playing RuneScape, here, this is a good indicator for everybody. If you actually see me playing RuneScape, I probably need to be checked on, because that means that my life is so out of my control that all I want to do is mindlessly grind and I don't want to think about anything else ever again. So yeah, if you ever see Mizzy playing RuneScape, probably should check on her. I've seen so many, but PvP is the heart of, can't get rid of it. Here we, I know, like, legit, I understand the mentality of that, but like, that's why I was so disappointed by Skull and Bones, because Skull and Bones was basically going to be single player Sea of Thieves, and they fucked it up. And a lot of people like Safer Seas, so like, I understand their logic, but doubling down on fuck Safer Seas is just, I don't know. But at least, hey, I can't get any ranks on Safer Seas anymore, but they made it so I can get 100% money. So, if I ever do play High Seas, I'm gonna have a fuck ton of money. Yeah. Hey, yo, you want to help me with this? Do I have enough compost? I don't. But I can... Oh, I don't have any gifts either. Alright, well... Sorry, Basil. Portal. Yeah, okay, whatever. Yeah, that's the difference between regular and relaxed mode. In relaxed mode, the only way that you die is if you lose all your health because all of your critters ran away because you didn't feed them properly. Which I have actually died in this game from that, so... You also want to explore every corner, because if you don't, then you could possibly miss new seeds. See, I feel like I like games like, you know, World of Warcraft has PvP, and I'm not a huge fan of it, but like, I can choose when I want to engage with that content. Which I used to be very much like, why do they have all these really cool things tied behind PvP? But you know, as I've gotten older and more mature, I've realized that, you know, it's fine. The people who engage in those activities that are harder It's okay if they get their. Oh my god. Can you not summon your friends? Fuck. It's okay if they get those rewards because I engage in activity that people who regularly do PvP in World of Warcraft don't really like to do. And I get really cool stuff from that, and they don't have that. So, you know, it's completely about your preference level, and I think that that's okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's so, and like there's the real, like, I kind of want to do that and do some cozy safer seas vibing, because I mean it's not exactly cozy, like still have to fight things and you can easily die, especially in those fucking ghost ships. Jesus, those ghost ships. But like I know for a fact that if I go live playing Sea of Thieves, and just vibing, I am gonna end up with, in chat, probably, with a bunch of try-hard sweaty betties. And I'm not a huge fan of that. It's actually the reason that I don't... There are certain games I don't play on stream just because I don't want to deal with that kind of energy in my life. Yeah, no, those new cannons probably do make it a lot easier, honestly. And I will say, I will repeat again, I'm going to be doing a poll in the Discord. I am probably going to start recording, because I'm going to be, redoing... Oh, you can't dive with them? Oh, whatever. I'm going to be doing a playthrough for the YouTube. I'm going to start recording a YouTube playthrough, because I'm going to try to get my YouTube back up and going and revamped. So yeah, keep an eye out for that poll. If you're not in the Discord, you can join the Discord. It's called The Verse. I share it with a bunch of really cool people. They're all my friends, and I love them, and they're great. I love the fact that they asked me to be a part of The Verse. It brings me joy every day to be a part of The Verse. So yeah, come hang out with us. We do cool shit. But also, yeah, I'm gonna put up a poll for what game I'm gonna do a playthrough of. Maybe something cozy, since we're doing a lot of roguelikes, but they're all kind of cozy roguelikes. Like this one is, you know, this, and then the other one that I'm doing on Friday is like a restaurant sim. It's a roguelike restaurant sim. Sounds like it wouldn't work, but it does. Cuisinier is a great game. That's another game I've played through some, so I know that y'all will like it. It's a great game. Get off of me. Thank you. I'm not even gonna lie, part of the reason that I am instituting an RPG day is because I need everyone to understand that when The Outer Worlds 2 comes out, I'm gonna play the shit out of it. And I'm gonna play it on stream. Actually, one of the first games I played through on stream was Outer Worlds. I played through the whole thing, including all the DLC. It took 1,000 million cajillion years. And it was the only thing I was streaming. And, when I finished it, I swore that it would, oh Jesus, that's a big mushroom. I swore that I would never do that again. And then, you know, here we are. Oh God. Oh God, no, all your babies. No. So many babies. I will tell you there are parts of that game that I'm like, I have no idea. But the I played a lot of those types of games, and the murder on Eridanos DLC is one of the best pieces of DLC that I've ever experienced. It was so good. It was so good. It made the whole game better. I also really liked the other DLC. It was really creepy. I must not have been that good if I can't remember, but I know I loved it. It did, you know, I feel that, honestly. There are definitely, oh my god, so many things. There are definitely so many games that I know I played them. I know that I loved them. But if you ask me about them, I can't tell you. You know, really good example of that was Oblivion. I played through Oblivion way the fuck back in the day, right? Like, way back in the day. And I loved it because I love Elder Scrolls games. I don't like Skyrim because it has big nasty spiders in it, but like other than that, I love Skyrim. But when the remaster came out, you know, I played a shit ton of Oblivion. It was the game I was playing in between being at the theater, working my ass off. And I did not remember that I found the end of that game to be mediocre and uninspiring. And then when I finished the game, I was like, oh yeah, this is terrible. I forgot that at the end of this game, I don't like the end of this game. But I knew I loved it. I was like, I can't remember, but I knew I loved it. And I did, other than the ending. And actually, yeah, the second time, when I played through Outer Worlds on the channel, that's probably why it was a little weird, because I had already played the original game, because I was obsessed with it when it came out. But I had never played the DLC, so my reaction to the rest of the game was kind of like, oh yeah, this thing happens. But my reaction to the DLC was, holy shit, what? So, and I mean, that kind of stuff makes a difference, you know? That's why a game like this, it's good. It's good to, you can just play, I can play this even though I've put like 6 hours into the game. Because there's only a couple things that I remember. And every time you run the area, it's different. Oh god. Can you get your shit off? Nah! Quit! Stop it! Man, that magical gust is so good. Forgot how good that is. No, get off of me. Now, what'd I say? Get off of me. You recommend a game to someone, they're like, yo, this part sucks, and you're like, oh yeah, I blacked out that. Right? Right? It's like, oh, I don't remember that part. I just remember having a lot of fun with this game, but... And then you play it again and you're like, oh yeah, that part does suck. Fuck. That's like, what's a good example of a game I've been playing recently? Actually, it's like when you're like, oh, you should play, Ocarina of Time. Ocarina of Time, incredible game. You can play it on a bunch of different modern systems, and it looks pretty good, and classic game stands the test of time. And some people are like, oh, I've never played a Zelda game. I feel like Ocarina of Time would be a great place to start. Everybody seems to love it. Yada yada. Okay. And then you get a very angry text. Not that this happened to me or anything. But then you get a very angry text, and it just says Water Temple. And then you remember, you're like, oh yeah, the Water Temple is why I had like a Prima guide for Ocarina of Time that was in full color with pictures, and I broke the spine because I've memorized it, because I used it so many times when I was specifically doing the temples in the second half of the game, Even more specifically, the water gates in the water temple. Hello? Can I choose just one recipe? Chapter 2 Danganronpa. So I haven't played Chapter 2. Oh, you mean original Danganronpa? Yeah. Yeah, that's tough. And that's a thing too, right? Like the writing of some of these games, like especially older games, like they just don't age well. And yeah, I hate this chaos. Yeah, don't do that. Yeah, right? I I've gotten to the point now where I try not to recommend a game to somebody unless I know they're gonna love it. And there's only a couple of games that I find break that mold, and I will recommend them no matter what. Uh, one of which being Rainbow Billy and the Curse of the Leviathan. I'll recommend that game until the day I die. All right, we have a gift. Do you want a mushroom? This is so cool. I'll never forget your gift. Yay! 2 hearts. That must be a love gift. Is that a love gift? Oh, we're about to have an ad break, by the way. Which I may take a second and mute my mic and just vibe for a minute. Friends. Okay, here we go. No, it's not a love gift. Oh, maybe it records at the end. And Irene did hate that thing that we gave her. Whoops. Da, 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 da. Good for these stick bundles. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, this is where I fought 4,000 mushrooms. And this is the portal. Oh, Sour Spirit. Alright. I'm not even gonna go to a BRB. We're gonna stretch. Oh, big stretch. Oh, shit. Oh, big stretch. Big stretchy. Ugh. We're just gonna take a second. Take a second. Revive for a second. Yeah, 3-minute ad break. I'll do that thing. I need to change that message. It's not the top of the hour now. I mean, Ruby, in my opinion, when Monty died, Ruby jumped the shark. Like, I'm very much of the opinion that it was really good, and then it just got to the point where I was like, I'm not interested in watching this anymore because the writing is terrible. Like, it just devolved, in my opinion. And of course, it's my opinion, but I felt like the writing, and I'm really, just in case anybody doesn't realize this about me, that can currently hear this, I'm really picky about writing, because I am a writer. So, if your shit is poorly written, that is going to distract me from whatever message it is you're trying to communicate to me. It makes it really hard to go see, like, new plays, stuff like that, because I know those things can be adjusted over time, but, and this is a thing that we say, like, in the theater world, and the reason every show has to be the same, or you have to try as hard as you can to make every show the same, is because you only have one chance Unless the people who see that show come back and see it again because it was just so good, or they have tickets to see it with a different friend, or whatever, you have exactly one opportunity to show them why your product is worth their time. Um yeah, I would agree with you, Zaya. Um and so when I go see something, like I just saw a show, and I'm not gonna put it on blast here because I don't believe in doing such things. Um, but I think it's an important point to make. Uh, I just saw a show that it's written poorly. Like there are definitely holes within this script, and I didn't enjoy it. I thought it was boring because it was written poorly, and I could see where the tweaks needed to be made. This is the problem with being a writer and watching content. So yeah, we were talking about Ruby during the break. That's just in case anybody, you didn't miss anything. Otter's gonna go sit in the rainbow bed because I made him get down. He's mad about it. All right, we gotta talk to this Earth spirit. Where's my busy? There we go. Oh hey, Earth spirit. How are you? Oh, there you are again. You actually remembered my name? Of course. I'm sorry I made you cry last time. That was not on purpose. Let's be friends, okay? Friends? Yes. I just moved here, and I want to make friends while I'm exploring the forest and feeding these cute planties. It's all my fault. I... Oh... Oh no! I did it again! What did I say this time? I'm just the worst. What? Why? The plants. They're all gone because of me. Oh, I'm sure that's not true. Tell you what, Lavender showed me how to bring the plants back. So I'll just do a bit of exploring, gardening, and poof, all your plant friends will be back. Would that help? Okay. It's a mudcorn seed. I think it's that mushroom that I killed. I don't know, maybe. Alright, let's go this way. No, wait, we already did that. Portals. Playing with portals. Deeper. I still don't have what I need for the parsonage. I put that bed there. Really likes that bed. Fun fact, rainbow bed, 5 below. I should go back and get one of the ones that looks like a banana. The banana bed. Give me all this stuff. Give me stuff. I will say that they don't actually chase you all the way down. It's just when they're moving, if you get too close to them, they'll stick to you. So what have I been playing lately? Other than this. Cash Cleaner Simulator. I was talking about that. Cash Cleaner Simulator, I'm not gonna bother to talk to Sammy because we don't have what we need. Cash Cleaner Simulator is actually really monotonous, but, I enjoy it. I think it's fun. I did start Fantasy Life, I, the Girl Who Stole Time. It's so fucking good. I'm obsessed with it. And I knew it would be because I played the shit out of the original Fantasy Life. On my portable, and it is made by Level 5, who makes Professor Layton games and a bunch of other cool stuff. And it's published by Cryware, who published Digimon Cyber Sleuth, which is one of my favorite games. So, yeah, it's a super, super incredible game. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the flight team check-in. We're playing some Grimoire Groves. Hang out. Alright, so we gotta finish this Earth Shrine. Because that's gonna unlock the tree stump. And now we can put a charm in it. And our gem nut is gonna increase our maximum energy. And then we can upgrade it. If we make more, we can upgrade them. I don't know that we can. Stone Mouse, your Earth spell power. I can make another one. Good. How are you? Happy Memorial Day. Oh, that's the thing. Happy Memorial Day. I tend to forget because when I'm not working a show, days, time and space and days just all blur together. Upgrade? Okay, cool. Ooh, 60% increase. Look at that. That's pretty good. Alright. Plant this. Some mush mommy. And now it's all done. So now we'll run into those. They summon 4,000 million kajillion babies. So we're gonna have a lot of mushrooms rolling around. You say you forgot about the day all about remembering? I mean, yeah. My brain is like a hole. So I don't know what to tell you. And anybody who expects something different, like, my brain is literally not a functional part of my anatomy. So I don't know what to tell you. It's the best we can do with what we've got, which is literally nothing. That's what we've got, is nothing. Alright, so we finished the Earth Shrine. Let's... Water Shrine. So, this is actually going to make it so that I can use other elements. You can see down here. I now have different elemental colors. So, the way that it works is... the plant critters, they can come in all these different colors. And if you try to feed them with any energy that is not their color, it won't work. And sometimes they're all mixed in together, which is a pain in the ass. Alright, what do we got? What's this? Ghost snail. Butterfly pond. Flower trail. Flower trail's pretty good, actually. If I remember correctly, you can run it through, or you could, yeah. I think I've used Flower Trail before. I'll put that one seed in. While on, even though I am literally drinking caffeine. It's fine. I actually have a new cardiologist that had me wear like a heart monitor for like a week. Because they're trying to figure out why I'm tired all the time. Yeah, no, shocking. Lady person went to the doctor to tell them about my concerns, and they listened to me. What the fuck? That was a strange experience that I was not prepared for. That they actually... I know! I was not ready. Look, I took someone with me, because I never get listened to at the doctor's office, and the person that I took with me, they shook his hand and nodded at him, and then they didn't talk to him at all. And they just talked to me, and I am a huge fan. I'm here for it. Really good. So here's our friend. It's Wigglesworth. I'm gonna give him a mushroom. I don't know if he cares. Yeah, I mean, he liked it. We're gonna be best friends with Wigglesworth. Okay. Okay, so this wants me to go talk to Lavender because I have new elements. This looks like you already settled in a bit. How are you doing? Huh, I already got so much done. Did you see? I cleaned up that earth stone at the earth shrine. Oh, well done. If I remember correctly, that stone channels the energy of the earth forest. Really? Wait, what does that mean? It means that you'll now be able to channel earth energy through your spells. That's really cool! Wait, but what is this even good for? Well, many things. One, you can now take care of even more cute little plant creatures. Because not all plants are looking for the same type of energy. So how do I know what type of energy the plants want? And how do I even cast spells in different elements? Oh, my spirit, so many questions! Oh, Primrose, don't worry. Practice makes perfect. First things first, bottom left, you can switch to the earth element, yep. All plants have a so-called energy receptor. That part of their body has the color of the element they need. That means plants with red patterns want fire, yellow want earth, blue want water. I've never made it past blue. So that's all done. What is our forgetty list? Fully grow the castor rock. Learn about opposing elements. Plant a mudcorn seed. I don't have a mudcorn yet. What's the garden doing? I'm the best garden restorer ever. I'm working on the water shrine, and guess what? After I worked on the water tree, the water energy started flowing like crazy. Wonderful. I'm sure you can use water energy for your spells now. Of course. Soon I will be a master of all elements. No doubt. But for now, please be a bit careful. We don't want you to accidentally hurt plants with your elements. What? How? Well, remember how plants prefer certain types of elemental energy? They get quite unhappy if you feed them the polar opposite. That is correct. They get mad. You shouldn't feed fire energy to plants that want water. Yeah, that makes sense. But sometimes it's hard to always make sure no single drop. Well, something bad happens if it does. If you're quick, you can still feed them the right elemental energy. I will tell you that I got really stoned and I was playing this game and I kept feeding them and I was like, why? Why are they all starving and leaving? Why? What is wrong? It was the wrong element. And I was just like a doofus. Careful. Yeah, they run away faster if you feed them the wrong stuff. I see. Just need to be super quick and super smart. Luckily, I'm both. Okay, so that's done. Alright. All these things are done. The arrow wants me to go over here. Why does this arrow want me to come here? You know, I've already given... I don't have anything to give you. This is all. Fine. We're gonna go back to the forest. Working on this. Turn everything into compost. Let's go. Back to the woods. I have no idea what happens when you actually do a full run. I've never been able to do a full run. So. Alright, so now we gotta keep an eye on their colors. Like, these are red. I don't know what it's like. I don't know what it's like to play this with taking damage when they touch you. But my main strategy for dealing with these mushrooms is exactly what I'm doing right now because they spawn so many. Oh no! They spawn so many. that I end up just doing it like this because there are so many. Okay. Get it all? Holy Jesus. Oh, and then now we want earth energy. Because these are earth energy. Yeah, I'll probably go ahead and get flower paths because flower paths, basically what I do is I suck them in with the big one. And then I just run in circles and drop all the flower path at their feet. It works really well. Ugh. I'm just gonna go ahead and put myself in the middle of all this. I'm gonna regret it. Because there's gonna be 20,000 baby mushrooms. So many. There's so many baby mushrooms and they all have to eat. And they all get really mad. Get off of me. They get stuck to me and I can't move. So many. There's so many. Oh my god. Okay, I think all the big ones are planted. I think we just have babies. I think there's just babies left. Get one. Holy macaroons. A lot. Okay. What did I get out of that? This is some big thing. I don't know. Da, 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 da. All these mushrooms. Oh, and now there's blue ones. So this is what I'm talking about. Oh, what's... There's a new thing. Oh yeah, this is that. Okay. So that guy, he makes the thing, and it surrounds him, and then it makes everything go to sleep. Which is actually really helpful for me getting all these mushrooms under control. Like such a fun game. How long have you been playing? I picked it up not long after it was released. It's had some updates. I started a new save for stream. I put about 6 hours into my old one. But it is very fun. I really love it. It's super cute. And it has like an underlying story. There's a lot going on. You're restoring the garden, but there's other things happening while you're doing that. And it's just very, like, you can play it so that, you know, you have to dodge everything and whatever, but there is a relaxed mode where you really just have to worry about making sure everybody gets fed. And as you can see, with these big mushroom motherfuckers, that sometimes it is not easy to do that. Yellow. The little ones are always the easiest ones to just knock them out. The bigger the creatures get, the harder it is to do their health with, like, or their energy with basic spells. I like the fact that it doesn't have MP or anything like that. It's just time used as if you wait, then yours will cool down, and then you can use them again. Bigger spells have longer cooldowns, obviously. Pretty standard kind of stuff. But you can, there's a lot of different upgrades that you can get. One of them is called, it's like a refrigerator, and you can put your really expensive, nice, items, which I'm probably gonna prioritize getting that done. You can put all your high-level items in there, and you won't lose them when you reset. Because basically what happens, the system... Because I didn't actually explain the system, I was just doing it. Basically what happens is, you come to the forest, you plant, the plants in the forest, you harvest their materials, you go back to Lavender's garden, because that's your base, pump materials into whatever it is. Oh, really? You're gonna summon all your friends? Oh. You pump materials into whatever it is you want to put your materials into back at the base. And then, when it's time for you to go back into the woods, anything that you didn't spend or store, is turned into compost. And then you can use that compost to make items at the people that you meet in the forest, and use the vending machines that you find in the forest at certain intervals. So basically, if you want to keep your really nice expensive stuff, because sometimes you get it before you need it, you build the refrigerator. And then you can put your really nice expensive stuff in there. And there's an earthworm. His name is Wormington. Oh, those are reds. And you give him your compost, and then he makes things for you. Yeah, I know. Alright, is it 4,000 mushrooms time? God. Why? Wait. Why are you aggroed on me? I haven't done anything for you yet. Oh, this is gonna be a mess. Messy! Named Jim, right? Earthworm Jim? No, his name is Wormington, and he has a helmet. Oh my god! Where? Who's starving? I heard the starving noise. Oh, it's one that's on me, okay. This is what it's like. This is what it's like when you fight the mushroom things. This is what it's like. There's 4,000 mushrooms. They summon 4 million babies, and they continue to summon the babies until you take care of the big ones. But you don't kill them, and I think that that's something I really enjoy about this game, I think. You don't really kill anything. Because I know, there's so many mushrooms. You don't really kill anything. You, they're just full of, they're missing energy, so they're looking for energy. And you give them energy, and that helps them be plants, because they're plants. So you're actually, like, settling the forest down. You're adding the plants to the forest, and then you're settling them down. And I kind of like that. Kind of cute. Oh, there's a whole area that I didn't do. I mean, yeah, but the earthworm in this game doesn't look anything like Earthworm Jim. So I feel like... Oh, hello. It is an indie game. I try to play almost primarily indie games. Although we are starting Expedition 33 on Wednesday, and that's not an indie game. Well, no, I guess it is. And then Cuisinier is on Friday, and that's also an indie game that I really love. Alright. Alright, so we have enough okay.
So I guess I'll try to do this again. I'm gonna try to do the mini game again. We're gonna see if it works. If I get, yeah, I haven't looked at anything about it, by the way. I have not looked at a single review, article, nothing. I know absolutely nothing about that game. And I'm very excited. I'm very excited to play it. I know literally nothing about it, and that is intentional. Um, it's gonna be great. Let's see. All right, let's try to do this mini game. It's gonna suck. Okay, here we go. Dang it! It was so close. Yeah, it's okay. It's all right. Fine. You really like that. I'll give you that. 2 hearts? Give me hearts. All right. I'm glad I went back to check. See, this is why you always go back to check. Because you never know. Acting an interactive movie. I wouldn't care. I don't care. I'd do it. No, we want to keep going. Confirm. Round 2. I have a mud corn. No, wait. Maybe that one that I got. What's that weird blue one that was like a lumpy thing? I like the caster rocks, honestly. They look really silly with their little spiky heads. Their little spiky butts. If you get too close to them, they will stick to you like Velcro, and you have to dash to get them off, and then they can starve while they're stuck to you, even if you're running through your own effects. I'm not a huge fan of that, but I understand it. Because they're so busy hugging you that they forget that they need to eat. And as a person who loves to hug people, I get it. Oh god! Yeah, I guess... I love, like, obviously Expedition 33 has gotten a lot of publicity and all that kind of stuff. But I love little games like this that I follow, and then they come out, and they're not huge. But they deserve to be seen. Like, I want people in my life, I want people in my life to know about them, because, like, they're great. And you don't need me to tell you that Hades 2 is a good game, right? If you like roguelikes, you already know that Hades 2 is a good game, because it is. It's a fucking incredible game. But maybe you don't know about this guy, you know? This little Grimoire Groves cute, cozy roguelike thing. Maybe you don't know about Cuisinier, where you go out into the forest and you harvest all of your own ingredients, and then you bring those ingredients back to town and turn them into food at your restaurant, and it becomes a restaurant sim. Like, Lucky Squire, I have not yet. It is absolutely on my list. Very, very excited to play this game. I also want to play Little Guardsman. That's one that's on my list as well. I have a bunch of really cool little things. Actually, the farming game that I was going to do before I started RPG Day, which is Snacko. Snacko just had its 1.0 release. So, that's super exciting. Oh. Yeah, no, I love, supporting, indie games. Love it. Love supporting indie games. I love, telling people about indie games. Cozy, a very subjective genre. It's true. And I will say though, if you don't have if you're not in relaxed mode, like if their attacks and stuff actually did damage to me, I feel like the art style of this game would be cozy. But I don't think that the actual game itself would be cozy if you could take all those attacks, because it's a lot, especially with those 4,000 mushrooms. Oh god. Ugh. No! How many mushrooms? Why? Why are you summoning so many? Stop! There's 6 mushrooms! No, God! See? See, just one of them. Just one of the big ones. They will summon little ones forever. Huh. And they're always stuck to you. Unlike the other ones that stop before they get to you, these mushrooms, they will chase you down. Huh. It's why whenever you get they ask you for mushrooms for the things to level up things. They ask you for 1,000 million mushrooms because they know that you're gonna get 1,000 million. Whoa. Oh, hey. Hey.
Oh, hey, hey.
I can't do that, but I can give you a gift. I know for a fact that you love these.
Hey.
I remember that from the last time I played. Alright, buddy. The more, the higher your friendship is with your friends, the more items you can make with the compost. Hello, Wigglesworth. And we did get new plants. That's the castor rock. Mush Mommy. Mush Mommy's growth always leads to more mushrooms. That is true. Alright, so this is the thing that we got. So we'll see what that is when we get back to town. When we get back to our house and we plant it. I also like that the little plants in the background are just like la 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 la. It's really cute. I'm actually really glad that I took the time, even though it's not a really complicated overlay. I'm really glad I took the time to brighten up the overlay, because it was really dark and I wanted it to be more fun and more bright, and I think I captured that. I am not good at graphic design. That is not my passion. But we did manage to find something that's still kind of simple, because I don't like really complicated stuff. But it's still bright and fun, and it feels very me. And that's really what's important. Can we just calm down for a second? Thank you, thank you. Ugh. The best thing about this game is that when you're doing the part where you're fighting the plants, if you're in the mode that I am, just... No! Don't call your friends! No, Mush Mommies! Oh, God, okay. Well... Alright, I guess we're doing this now. Who's ready for 20 million mushrooms? God. We're focusing. Okay. We gotta get the big ones under control, and then the small ones we can take care of, because the big ones keep summoning small ones. Oh. Okay. Every time it plays that little music sting and it freezes the screen for a second, that's a rare drop, is what that is. Alright, and then you. I will say, as much as I'm like, oh god, the little ones! There's 1,000 little ones! The drops are great. don't have to worry about... I really don't have to worry about not having enough mushrooms. No, get off of me. Thank you. They're just very clingy. They're very clingy. I sometimes like clinginess, and sometimes just don't touch me, okay? I don't want to be touched. I'm not interested. Don't touch me. Alright. We have not found the plants that this person needs. They're gonna talk all this again. We already saw this. Bring these items for Sammy. Yeah, we don't have those things yet. But I think we can give Sammy a gift. What about that? This is wonderful. I can't wait to create new pastries with that. I just gave you a leaf. Don't make pastries with leaves in them. Like, what are you doing? That's not. I don't know about any of that. That seems sus. That seems sus. Alright. Many things. Again, I don't know what the percentage means. I feel like it's like... There's some percentage of stuff that... I don't know. Alright. There's a lot of arrows pointing around everywhere. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to go over here and plant this. A whale drake. Okay, so that's not what we were trying to... Oh, we need a metric ton of sticks to level that, apparently. Okay. Oh, shortles. So shortles are, little doors that you activate at the end of a path so that instead, excuse me, of backtracking to like the portals and stuff like that, you can just take the little shortle and it'll take you right back to it. Alright, so the first thing we're gonna do is come check this. We don't have whatever that material... Oh, I know what that material is. We're not gonna have that yet. I know what it is, though. We'll go ahead and put these mushrooms in. We don't have this stuff either. Okay. Pastry porter. What about our backpackinator? We don't have that item yet either. Our shrine. Oh, we can make another one of these? That'll power us up even more. Three. 90%. We're just growing our power bar. Leaps and bounds. Alright. What do we got up here? Bouncy mushroom. Oh, I wanted flower trail, didn't I? Alright, we need one more of those. If I hadn't given that to Basil. If I hadn't given it to Basil, we would have had that. It's fine. Butterflies. We'll go ahead and do the stuff for Ghost Snail. It's not I'm not a huge fan of it. It's okay. I don't know why this is like, hey, craft a thing. Because I can't. I can't craft a thing. There's no upgrade either. I don't know what to do for you. Stop yelling at me. That in the fire shrine. I know what we need for that. We can't get it yet. I guess we'll go pump some resources into these so that we stop having exclamation points. That's literally how I treat this. It's literally like, okay, where is there an exclamation point? What can I contribute to get rid of it? we almost have all the stuff in the shop. That's good. Bring these items. Yeah, okay. Fully grow the castor rock. That's done. We still need a mud corn. We haven't found one yet. All right. Wormington. I've given you a piece of mushroom. I don't know if you like that. I think Wormington will take just about anything. Can I give you this? Oh, I can give Wormington the burnt food. That's the jam. That's the jam. Alright. We have a lot of leftovers. This just means we'll have a lot of compost. Alright. Oh, and I was wrong, by the way. The things that you make from the people, I believe they're not consumables. I believe once you make them, they just affect you. It's fine. I don't often... Oh, God. I am not often successful in making those, but now they have the skip option that costs 30% more compost. Very expensive. But... Alright, here we go. It's mushroom time! Can't wait until I get Flower Trail. Then you can just dash right through the middle of them, and it really makes it a lot faster. Please, I'm just trying to... Yeah, there we go, okay. Other new games that I have that I haven't tried yet. I have Schedule 1. I have picked up Schedule 1. The Make Your Own Empire weed game. I have picked that up. I have not started to play it, and part of that was because, and that's why I'm taking a break from the cache cleaning simulator too. I've been playing a lot of simulator games while I was working on the show, because they were very easy to pick up and put down. But unfortunately, because of that, I'm a little burned out on them right now. That's why we're not starting, Snacko on stream again right now. Because it's a farming simulator, and I'm just not vibing with that right now. I was going to, but the more I thought about it, the more I was like, I don't want to do a disservice to this game. Because I love this game. I'm actually really excited to get into RPGs, and unfortunately, for anybody who wants to play games with me not on stream, they are putting Metaphor ReFantazio on Game Pass in 2 days. And then, I'll be gone forever. Because that's basically the next Persona. Oh yeah, the Not Nurse Choice Simulator. I have that too, and again, I don't want to start playing it and get a first impression of it and hate it because I'm burned out on simulators. That has nothing to do with how good the simulator is, and I know that I will play it. I just need a break from simulators. Which I'm gonna have, because I've got Expedition 33, we're gonna be playing that. I've got Fantasy Life that I've started, which is very good. And then, I'm gonna play Metaphor, and I'm never gonna play anything ever again. Because I know what's coming. Like, I have over 100 hours in Persona 5 Royal. It is my only platinum trophy on PlayStation. I know exactly what is coming. No, I don't need your forgetty list. I need to do something about this mushroom man. Mushroom mommy! Hi. What's up, Mana? Hi, little girl. No, don't cover my face. You can sit with me, but don't cover my face. I love how there's one cat in the camera, but the other cat is on me. And I need to scratch my nose. You know what? Pause. Oh, I had to scratch my nose. Oh, it's better. Okay. Holy Lord. And I have been playing World of Warcraft again. Intermittently. So I am enjoying that. And then I've been trying to get back into gaming with my friends. Like, for anybody who doesn't know, I am probably going to stream, until Smitty goes live at 6. Either that or I'm gonna take a break right before, but I haven't decided. I might just take a 5 once I raid into Smitty. And then we're gonna play some Lethal Company. And I'm very excited about that. I really miss being able to play with my friends. During, while I was working and everything else. By the way, any of my friends out there that want to play games and stuff, all you have to do is send me a message. If I am not busy, but I am a busy person, but if I am not busy, I will 100% play the game with you, if I have. And I have a lot of games. Let me make this clear. I have a lot of games. Many things. I have many things I have never played. I have many things that are not currently installed. But I have all those things. And if you need somebody to play games with, I got you there. Can I consistently play games with you? I don't know. I don't know about that. But, especially not on Wednesday nights. Please don't ask me to play games on Wednesday nights. I've already been tapped on Wednesday nights. I am playing through Split Fiction. Barber. So Wednesdays I'm busy. But things are always malleable. I have a D&D game on Saturday for anybody who's interested in that. I'll post more information about that once we get closer. But I'm going to be doing a one-shot with Flight Team. So that's going to be fun. What else? I don't know. Something. Who knows? I'm always busy. My next break isn't going to be until I go get the kittens. Which, by the way, for anybody who wasn't here at the beginning of the stream when I announced this, in 3 weeks I'm going to get 2 kittens from my niece. I gotta go visit my mom. I'll be gone a week. And when I come back, I will have 2 kittens, and we will have kitten cam. They are very cute. Next stream, intermittently. Either that or I might have a redeem. Maybe I'll have a redeem that just pops up kitten pictures all over the screen for a minute. No, why? Okay. Anyway. Yeah, I'm getting 2 kittens. One of them is orange. The other one's a tabby. Their mother was a Manx cat, so the tabby has a stumpy tail, has a bunny butt. She is a girl and she's sassy. And then the little boy is an orange cat and he does not have a thought in his head. I can tell from looking at his pictures. He does not have a single thought. I am sure his sister does all the thinking for him. Oh yeah, there's a kitty in the cat cam right now, by the way, if you're not looking at the screen. Because Otter is resting in the rainbow bed. Oh my god, there's another mushroom up there. But this is gonna be the Monday game for a little while. I kind of want to commit to doing longer plays and not changing games constantly. But I gotta go through my list. I'm gonna do some, I am gonna do some recorded playthroughs, and I will let people vote on what they want to see. I have a lot of things. So, we'll start cycling through my short cozy collection, and I'll do a bunch of recordings, and then you'll have that for vibes if you want to just vibe with me while I play games. We'll do some Let's Plays. Oh my god. I'm just going this way. I'm going this way first because they all take blue and I didn't want to change my element, but there's a new one over there. I saw it. Like a floating rose bush. Alright, so this is... Okay. Floating rose bush. Oh. Thank you. Floating rose bush. Go for that first. Alright. It's mushroom time! Oh! That looks like a nasty puddle. Let's not step in that. Alright, it's down. Oh, it is a rose bush. Oh, you know what? Those are the things that we need for, Sammy. That's right. I will say, unless it is a thing that happens more later in the game, I have noticed that they don't really mix the colors together, at least. Like, if you're fighting blue things, you're fighting blue things. And it's not blue things and red things. And, well, there's one thing that I've seen that is an example of that. Which we may get to today. If we do get to that today, I will say that is the furthest I have made it. So, it will be a whole new experience. Next Monday will probably be all new stuff that I haven't seen, which is cool. Hello, anybody else? Anybody else got anything? No? Okay. Still picking up because I picked up all those things. Alright, we gotta make sure we pick up all of these rocks and sticks. Because we need all these rocks and sticks. Okay, and now we go this way, and that's gonna be red. Ads in 4 minutes-ish. I will say that I think I am gonna have to take a short break. Just because I have to rest my hands. If I want to game tonight. We'll see what happens. Man, that cat cam position's working out really well. You got Hootie asleep on the thing. You got Mana scratching on the house. This is more cat activity than we've seen in months. I just think we'll have kittens soon. Being crazy. I will tell you, because you can't see it on the camera. The camera, actually you can see it a little bit in the top left corner. The camera is actually being aimed through a giant running wheel right now. That once my room is finished organized, that will be out and the cats can use it if they want. And they haven't been a huge fan of it so far, but they're still adjusting to it. But I will warn you that when they do mess with it, it is loud as fuck. And I will end up muting myself when they're playing with it because it is so fucking loud. It is. It's a giant cat hamster wheel. I do not remember them being able to summon 1,000 million mushrooms before, but like, it's fine. Oh, hey dude. What you got? Alright, so lower your energy the more you can dash. Cover some of your lost energy. We're gonna skip the mini game. We're gonna make that. Because we can also give these things away as gifts. Okay, I don't know. I don't know. What do you think about this?
No, just
That looks useful. Oh, okay, cool. At least you didn't hate it. If they hated it, you lose a heart. If they hate it. I think it's where we came from, though. No. Oh, I already discovered the portals. Right there. I'm a doofus. Alright, we have to go back and plant that rose bush. To be able to... You know... Oh, shit. We have to go back and plant that rose bush to be able to get the materials. Because the things don't show up in the forest until after you've planted... you've grown the plant, so... We're about to have ads. I will just fight my way through this and then go back. That's what I'm gonna do while we're having ads. So just so everyone knows. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate you. Ugh. Excuse me fighting mushrooms, so fine. Oh, there's something on me. Freaking mushrooms. Alright, we're gonna pull you this way, though, because I don't want to fight other stuff. I think they basically made it so that the more energy you put into the big mushy, more mushrooms it spawns. Which is fine, I guess, but like, oh my god. Alright. Blue. I think I should be able to... I think I should be able to get Flower Path, actually. So, that's exciting. I like Flower Path. Everybody good? Alright. I got the good thing. I cast a rock. That's a panda bear. Oh, we haven't met that panda. Panda bear. Panda bear? Panda bear. Don't. They're so friendly. They want a hug. All the hugs. I don't want this many hugs. Consent is important. Don't hug me unless I say it's okay. Or you know I'm sobbing. If I'm sobbing, you're probably okay. Unless it's rage sobs. Like, if I'm mad and I'm sobbing, then you probably shouldn't. But if I'm, like, sad and I'm sobbing, then yeah, hugs are okay. Hugs are okay if I'm sad. If I'm mad, nah. Hello, who are you? This is Dave. I'm so hungry, Dave says. Dave the panda. Okay. Sure. Let's make a thing. And then... Do you like mushrooms, Dave? No. No, you don't. I'm glad I gave you that when you didn't have any hearts. Dave says no. Mushrooms are gross. Dave's like, no, fuck your mushrooms. Find magic bamboo. Find something. Dave's like, no. Fuck off. How dare you give a mushroom to me? This, on the day of my daughter's wedding. Alright. Yellow? Yellow. Yeah, I gotta be 100% honest that I actually haven't been playing as many games as I used to. I've really gotten into diamond painting. I don't know how many of my friends out there do diamond painting, but let me tell you about how relaxing it is. And if y'all want to watch me do a big diamond painting, I'll put that as an option. Once I finish the poll about the Let's Play, we'll talk a little bit about crafts and stuff like that, but it's gonna be a little bit. I'm almost ready to give you what you need, Sammy. But I've been doing a lot of diamond painting, and it's been really, really nice. I'm doing a little, I got a bunch of little ones that look like space, like galaxies and comets and all that, nebulas and all that kind of cool stuff. And those are really cool. Alright, so we got this seed. That is the mud corn that we needed to plant. We don't have enough sticks. The whale drake needs more sticks. We need more sticks. We don't have enough sticks. We're doing that first. Because we want shortles.
Hey.
Yes, Primrose, you don't have to shout, by the way. What's up with these little doors in the forest?
Hey.
Huh? Are you talking about shortles? It's mortals. Shortles. Portals for short distances. You can use them to travel between different points in the forest quickly. That sounds really cool. How do I get them to work? Yes, you always have to find their counterpart in the forest first. Once you activate them by pressing A, you'll teleport to the shortle's counterpart. That's a typo. If you press A a second time. Nice. Do they work both ways? Yes, absolutely. Try it out sometime, okay. No. I didn't want... I want to upgrade. Okay, whatever. Get away from me. Alright. I know what we want. We want this. Flower trail. Yes. Perfect. Now, instead of this, this. Perfect. And I'll show you. When you hit flower trail, and then when they stand on these flowers, they get whatever. So, it's really good. Flower trail's really good. I need 1,000 million sticks. There's not enough sticks in this universe. For how many sticks I need. I need a lot of fucking sticks. So many sticks. Yeah, I know I can't get that yet. But like I said, I know exactly what we need for Sammy, because that's the only one I've finished. Borrow an axe from Fantasyland, right? But like, I just need sticks. So we're gonna go for another run, and I'm just gonna look really hard for all manner of sticks. Hello. Here. You know what? I'm just gonna give you these things because they're gonna get turned into compost. And I would rather just give them to you. If they're gonna get turned into compost, I would rather just give them to you. Farmington. So much stuff. Oh. Why am I so sleepy? I've been drinking caffeine. Whatever. I'm too comfortable. Alright, so now we have these shortles. See how it's not lit up? That means that it's not activated because I haven't found the other half. Oh. Alright, we gotta find sticks. That's what we're in here for. We're in here for sticks. We need a crap ton, a metric butt ton of sticks. So, and the only way to get sticks is stick piles. Gotta get our stick pile action on. Oh, did I mention the flower trail is really strong? That really helps with some of these earlier ones? Because it does. Already? I don't think I have something for you. I mean, we can make stuff. Sun's on you, we're off. Extra movement speed! I don't have any gifts. But now I'm faster! Oh, we dig it. We dig it! Oh, sticks! Stick piles. Ew. Well, worst comes to worst, we can finish powering up the one that we need to get the... get the end done. The stuff for Sammy. Oh my god. So fast. He's so fast. We fast as fuck, boy. One more sticks. Like, I haven't even had any of my special medication today. And this movement speed makes me feel so fucking manic. Da 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 da. Sticks. Sticks. I need more sticks. La 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 la. Look at that. We got the mush mommy done before she even summoned friends. Fast. Oh. Yellow. I'm telling you, Ladder Path, pretty OP. Really good. Oh god. No, don't bring your friends! Oh god, okay. Nobody asked for that. Nobody... Nobody was like, I'm so sad that I planted you in the ground and now you need to bring all your friends here to come and fuck with me. It's fine. They're just friends. They just wanna hang out. They want hugs. Little hugs. Oh, and if you get enough things on you, it actually slows you down if you're trying to run. Like, the more stuff you have stuck to you, the slower you run. Sticks! Yes! Give me them sticks! Would you stop sharpening your claws on my chair? You were just here. You don't have to do that to prove to me that you're here. You can just come up here. Come on, Minnie. Oh, I have a mushroom on me. Get off of me. Thank you. Gotta get these sticks. Very important. These are VIS. Very important sticks. Forget how much health these little mushies have. Health. Resistance? I don't know what stat that is. I always forget how much it takes to feed them. Confusion. Oh my god. Portals, okay. Activate the shortle. So you would think that if you find a shortle at the portal, it's not going to be very effective. But you'll notice when I was over here, there's a shortle here. So actually I can teleport. Teleport. Bam. Very convenient. Shortles are pretty great. Not gonna lie. Oh god. Okay. They're so little. They're so tiny. All right, here we go. More sticks. More VIS. Very important sticks. Oh no, that's red. Oh, we got more blue. Okay. I'm gonna have to get my stamina back, y'all. Been streaming for almost 3 hours and I am ushed. Part of it is it's too warm in my room, so it's making me uncomfortable. It. That's the other sticks down here that we missed. Very important. Very important sticks. Oh my god. There are 3 mushrooms at the same time. Alright, are we ready? Are we ready for me to be in the mushroom land for 1,000 million gajillion years? Oof, definitely better. Having flower path definitely helped with that. Holy crow. Ah! Oh my god, the range of them sticking to you. Wild. Alright, Mush Mommy. You need to calm your shit. Calm that shit down. Oh my god. That does not mean summon 4,000 more veins. Calm it down. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Oh, I missed something in here. So many mushies. Oh, hello. Your water spells also now appeal to earth plants. Okay, so these spells are really cool because that means you don't have to change your shit all the time. We're gonna do all spells have increased strength. We're almost done with this run, but I don't care. And then we know that you love... This is mushroom stuff. Do you like this? Oh, okay. That was a 1-star. But you do like it. Alright. We have to make sure there's no more fucking sticks. I wasn't looking for sticks. I was too busy fighting mushrooms. I think that's all the sticks. I think that's all the sticks. Yeah. We only go to the inn instead of like leaving because there's usually a little bit of critters right before you get to the end. Alright, cool. Yeah, okay, I know you're here. Don't worry about it. We're gonna take care of it next time, okay. 96! We're losing percentage! Oh, shit. Hands are getting a little spicy. Alright. We have exactly 26. We're absolutely gonna finish the mudcorn first. But we'll put the rest of those sticks into the whale drake. Water shrine. Water shrine. Da 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 da. That in there, I guess. Okay, we don't have anything for that. Let's put those into the earth shrine. That's fine. Case reporter. Don't know what that does. Alright, that's all of the exclamations. Okay, so now that the mudcorn is done, let's do a run. I'll give these things to you. We're gonna be best friends. Alright. Now we can get the stuff we need. We can build the inn. If we build the inn, good things happen. We got 2 shortles. Okay. How many shortles you see at the beginning of the thing tells you how big the area is, actually. I have seen 3 or 4 shortles. Sometimes it's hard to find the other half of it, though. We're just gonna take a break before Smitty's. I mean, I'm like on the fence. On the fence about taking a break. I don't know. I could play through, and then everybody who's watching would like just automatically go to Smitty, and they wouldn't have to worry about trying to pull Smitty's stream up in 30 minutes. Because I can always take like 10 minutes at the beginning of Smitty's stream and take a quick break. So that's probably what I'm gonna do. Because I want to raid into Smitty. I haven't been able to raid into Smitty in 1,000 million kajillion years. And it's a thing I want to do. Because I love my friend. By the way, if you don't know who I'm talking about, that's my friend Smitty Bro. And Smitty Bro's incredible. He makes cursed content on the internet. And we love him. And we love his cats. And we love his wife. And Smitty is one of my best friends. So, adorable, the Smitty man. And if anybody disagrees with me about how great he is, we can fight fucking fight behind the Waffle House. I'll bring my favorite stick, and we will fight behind the Waffle House if you disagree with me about how great Smitty is. And that includes Smitty, because Smitty likes to disagree with me about that. That includes Smitty. I will also fight Smitty behind the Waffle House. Out of love. With the most love, I will fight Smitty behind the Waffle House. Give me your drops. I need your drops, you bitch. Oh god. Don't drop your nasty shit on my face. Fight with a waffle? I mean... Alright, we got 2! We're getting there. Shortle. Activate. Who's in here? It's our lizard friend. Hey, yo. Extra movement speed again, because why the fuck not? Alright, and then I don't have anything to give you. Sorry, buddy. Do you have sticks down here that I can steal? No? Okay. Watching. Watching for sticks. Always. Always watching. Always be watching. Always be sticking. I just say words, and then if they work, they work, and if they don't, they don't. That's what improv is, right? Improv is yes and. When you do it with other people. About that, actually. I've been watching this new, YouTuber. It's like a southern YouTuber. Does a lot of ranking of southern foods and stuff. Which I am originally southern, if anybody, southern US, if anybody doesn't. I would hope that they do. But he was talking about it, and he was like, yeah, I do these reviews. This is all improv. I don't know what I'm gonna say. I'm just making it up. And I thought about it, and I've always viewed streaming as a performance, in a way. Like, theater? But in reality, streaming is improv. Because it's stream of consciousness improv is what streaming is. Especially for my channel, because some channels are very active, but y'all know I've never asked you to be active in chat. Like, I love my lurkers. My lurkers, my body doublers, trying to get stuff done, my, people who just don't want to chat and they just want to vibe. Like, I love all of you. I would never ask you to interact if you're not interested. Because I know that doesn't mean you don't want to be here. It's just not the vibe we have here, you know? So, it's a lot of me yapping, and that's improv. And I used to be part of an improv troupe, so I know how to do that. Well, let me be more clear. I used to be part of an improv group at my old college that was run by a bunch of angsty white college boys that loved to not give the anybody who wasn't an angsty white college boy a chance to actually do the skits when it was time to do a show. A lot of times they would pick the roster for the show and it was just, you know, they would leave a lot of people out. Or they would leave some people out. And there were a bunch of us that were like, you know what? I'm good. Not that it's like online and also talking about lurkers. It's true. A theme, a profession, Western, coffin maker, skittish, and whiskey. Hello, Chemprof. I've missed you. How are you? I'm back from the void. I finished my show. I'm back from the void. So we've got a full body Mizzy now. I'm I'm not doing an improv skit right now. I'm busy. We got full Bozzy Mizzy now. We're playing some new games. I'm gonna do a poll in the verse about what Let's Play I should start recording. And for anybody out there who is not a member of the verse yet, I will just do this thing. Where is it back? The verse is a Discord that I share with a lot of my friends. Smitty, who I'm raiding into in a little bit, to play Lethal Company with, is one of the person I share the Discord with. Also Corgi and Laura and Jimmy Turtle and Kindred. We love you. Even if you're not streaming, we still love you. So yeah, there's a lot of really cool people, and we do a lot of really cool stuff, and it's a great way to interact with me / find me, hanging out and lurking and vibing. Now that I'm not constantly busy in the evenings, although there are some evenings I'm still very busy. But yeah, we're gonna do a poll about what Let's Play we want to start doing, because I'm gonna start doing editing for the YouTube channel. And then after that, we'll pick a craft, and we'll have a craft day every few weeks, but we're gonna be playing the same games for a little while, because I want some consistency. Which is, Monday is Grimoire Roast. Wednesday is, Claire Obscure, Expedition 33. And Fridays will be Cuisinier. I feel like we've missed something. I've only found one shortle. Well, that's the one I found. Oh, I did find the other one. Okay, cool. We only found one of those, rose bush looking motherfuckers. We need to find one more. Oh, look at this, see? Look at all these shortles. There's a lot of shortles. So this is a big level. Pretty. Oh, and Otter's laying in the rainbow bed. If you're, not looking at the screen, just so you know. We've got new cat cam. Repeat announcement for anyone who hasn't heard it yet. In about 3 weeks, I'm going to visit my mother. And I'm taking 2 kittens from my niece, and I'm bringing them home with me. So we're gonna have kittens. There's gonna be kitten cam. And we very possibly will have a stream where it's just me playing with the kittens for 2 hours, because I love kittens. And I'm getting new kittens, and I can't wait. Where I think I'm gonna make a redeem for Wednesday, that'll be active on the channel, that, if you hit the redeem, it'll pop up, kitten pictures. Like, it'll play maybe a little bit of music, I haven't decided yet, but it'll pop up a bunch of kitten pictures, and maybe a video or 2 that I have of the babies. I might talk to my niece and see if I can get some new kitten content for, and I'll just keep updating it as we get closer and closer to date. Because they started out itty bitty bitty bitty, and now they are getting big. When I pick them up, they'll be about 4 months old. They're out of the triangle tail, and they're more in the, they're all legs. And I will say that the little orange one, because there's an orange one, and there's a tabby one, and I will say that the little orange one already, it looks like his sister is going to be the one in charge of everything, because they are bonded. Because you look at him, you look at pictures of that cat, and he does not have a thought in his head. Nothing. There is nothing going on between those eyes. Another big ooh, sticks! Sticks. We need sticks! I would say, for anybody who's been hanging out, in general, you may have noticed that there's a lot more words that my accent comes through. And part of it is I kind of had a revelation in the time that I've been gone that I really tightly control my accent because I have a fairly thick southern accent when I don't, and I live above a Mason-Dixon, so people tend to accuse me of being ignorant when they hear me talk. However, I have decided that I don't give a shit what those people think, and I am not. It's not like a. It's not like an aggressive thing, but it's like a, you know what? This is who I am, and I'm not gonna hide that and make other people comfortable. Because my accent does not define who I am as a person. So, and if you take it that way, then you're dumb. And I'll say that. I'm gonna say it. Not a controversial statement in my opinion. Hello, Otter. Did you get tired of sitting in the rainbow and you wanted to lay with Momo? But yeah. Gonna be myself. Careth not. Now we have Mizzy, Bull Bunny, and this I can't say again how good of a job that Vital did with Mizzy. She really just encompasses me as a human. I am probably at some point much further down the road because Baroka's a joke. I am probably going to get a fur head done of Mizzy with paws and feet and go to furry conventions because I have had a lot of time to process and I'm pretty sure that Mizzy is my persona. So we're gonna do some of that. It's gonna be fun. I'll probably do little camera streams if I do that. That is a much longer term project. Our main goal now is to continue our path of feeling better and work really hard on our streaming and our YouTube. Probably gonna have to. I want to turn the fan on, but I know that the fan like triggers my. I mean, look. I know that the reason I'm uncomfortable is because I always want to sit underneath a blanket. Oh, we got blue ones down there. I don't want to pull those. Come here, Caster Rocks. I always want to sit under a blanket, and if it's warm in my room, then I get uncomfortable because, you know, I want to sit under a blanket. But that's like, I'm choosing that. I can't even act like I'm suffering because I made that decision to do that to myself. So, like, yeah, I know. Let me get off of me, and I will give you some food. Bum, 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 bum. At least these ones don't stick to me like all the other stuff does. Harvest. I have all these sticks. I need them. I need sticks. I need rocks. This is what I need. I need sticks. Okay, let's go this way. Turtle. Oh! Here's the Earth Spirit. Hey, friend. Look! I worked a tiny bit of witch magic, and now there are more plants in the forest. Just as I promised. Thank you. They're very nice. It's nothing. You're welcome. Why are you nice to me? I don't deserve this. I don't get it. A nice thing happened, and we're friends now. Why are you still crying? I'm sorry. No, please stop. Is there anything else I can do? I mean, I have to clean up Lavender's garden, but otherwise I'm not too busy. Lavender's garden? You mean the nice old lady? Are you also rebuilding the Earth Shrine? Yeah, why not? Why are you asking? Oh, could I maybe visit sometime? Back when my siblings and I... Dot dot. Back when my siblings and I were still friends, we used to hang out at the shrines at the old lady's garden. We had so much fun. You used to hang in Lavender's garden? Yeah, but then I was stupid and incapable, and then my brother became angry, and then all my siblings became angry, and then we started fighting, and then the forest energy was all over the place, and all the plants and residents left. What? Oh, that sounds like a mystery that needs solving. So exciting. I mean, how about I help you out with this? Don't worry, I'm sure we can fix this, friend. Alright. Alright, we gotta talk to Lavender. Yeah, cool, okay. Oh, I can give you a gift. What do I have? What do you want? Yes, this? Yay, we're friends more. Good. Alright. So, Shortle. Done. Alright. Yellow. Yellow. What are you? Got a new plant. New flower. New flower alert. New plant alert. New plant alert. As it grows, it gets taller. Sunflower. Here we go. Ooh, 6. Get off of me. Oh, the street racers are out. Heard them go by. I mean, it is Memorial Day. But he's out. Outside. Not me. I'm going outside. None of that. Don't like it. Outside, it's scary. Where the sun lives. The sun burns me precious. Rocks in the corner. Can't hide from me. Rocks. Outside is so scary. I mean, it is. Outside is scary. It is not temperature controlled. And, fun fact, my medications really like it, when I control the temperature. Monster. I mean, it's true. I will say, though, because my therapist and I have been working on my I don't want to leave the house ever, ever, ever. The goal is to go to, Pride. That's the goal. I want to go to Pride this year. I didn't go last year because I was like, scary. But I want to do it. I want to do it. And I'm working toward that goal. That's the goal that we're working toward. I want to go out. I want to do more things. I want to go see shows with my friends. I want to, like, I want to do things here, but I want to go out. I want to go out and garden outside. I want to take a walk. I want to go and check out the big flea markets that they have here. I want to do stuff. So that's the goal. We're gonna do stuff. I have a really great idea. For Pride. All of my bead critters that store should be up in the next month, actually. I'm gonna hang a whole bunch of them from my clothes and go to Pride. And then anytime somebody comes up to me, is like, "Oh, that's my flag." I'm just gonna take it off and give it to them. I want to come home with no critters on my clothes. That's the goal. Who are you? Hello? Indrin. Oh, look at this, a youngling. Huh? Me? Indeed. Reminds me of when my brother and I grew up here. You look just like him. How can I look like him? Do I look like a tree? Ho. No, but you look so young. Does everyone who... Wait, excuse me. This is the perfect time for this. Does everyone who looks young look like your brother to you? Well, anyways. You used to live here? Yes, many centuries ago. When I and my brother were still little dryad saplings. Ho. But now it seems like this place has become a bit run down. Oh, do you want to help an old dryad out? Of course. What do you have in mind? Oh, we need to grow some more trees, I would say. Bring me these. Oh, we have these. Yeah. Here you go. Yay! Because we can still build the inn. We still have enough things. Sweet. Jortle. Oops. Gift. You like seeds? Oh, no. Well, no hearts for me. Okay, sure. Alright, we've only found one shortle so far. Oh, it's two. Oh, the earth spirit. Okay. Well, now we go this way. Can't remember if there's a way to... No, I don't think so. Alright, this way. Oh, there's a shortle here. Ah, these are the portals. Okay. We have a new seed. There's one more shortle that we don't know where it connects to. Ah, here we go. Dut. Hello? Red. Stop harshing on me, mushies. Oh my god. Excuse me. Oh, hey. Cake pop. Lower your energy. Okay. Do I have mushrooms? I do. Oh, we're getting there. Getting there. Dut. Okay, wait. There should be a shortle. Where's that shortle? There should be a shortle right here. Huh. That's weird. There's always a shortle where the question marks are. Am I just blind? Maybe. It's always possible that I am just blind. I do wear prescription glasses. I am legally blind without them on. So my ability to see can always be questioned. Especially when things are really bright and colorful. Definitely affects my ability to see them. What? Speaking of sticks. What we're talking about. See? Walked right past that. Alright. Only feel about the short. You've grown too far on this. I guess. Alrighty. Blue. Da 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 da. Oh, I have a. Like, why am I slow? The mushroom thing on me. Alright, last ad break in 5 minutes. Cool. Dun 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 dun. Yellow. I will say the time went really quickly playing this game because, you know, it's the nature of it. Da, 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 da. Rogues are time eater. It's true. I mean, that's why we're doing 2 of them. But I love Cuisinier. Like, as much as I love this game, because this game is super cute and super fun, I fucking love Cuisinier. Alright. Y'all, it's a cat girl. Her name is Palm. She's incredible. Y'all will understand. As soon as I play that game on stream, y'all will understand why I can't stop talking about it. Cuisinier's incredible. Okay. You need these. Now you have them. We'll gift you this thing. Oh, you liked it. So now you can see the backyard is open. So we're gonna go this way. Here we go. So, this is a boss fight. And the way this boss fight works is that you... And then it's gonna blow me back across. You're still red. Send mushrooms. And now you're yellow. And those mushrooms come over here. Come on. Come on. And then as soon as you can make it over here, stop summoning mushrooms. And then you do the stuff. It's gonna go back to red. Blows back across. And sends these mushrooms, little tinies. Yellow. Send me tiny mushies. Come on. Come on. You have to do it inside the circle. And then once you're across, they all plant themselves. And now he's planted. And that is where we get the material to level up the water shrine from this boss. I will tell you, that looked really smooth. It took me forever. It took me forever to actually figure out how to do that properly. Hello! Yeah, no, it's really weird to not see people. And I actually just had another show at the theater where I did board, and like it was weird being there. And I saw people from the show there, and they were like, "Oh my god, you're still here?" And I'm like, "Yeah." Oh my god! Huh? Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hi, my name is Mizzy Cat. If you haven't met me before, we're doing a reveal of my full body self today. And we're playing Grimoire Groves, a really cozy little roguelike. Sarah, make sure that you hydrate and all that good stuff. Can we get a shout out for Sarah, please? I know I have at least one mod here. Reply all and see if anybody felt the need to rehearse. I mean, yeah. Squeakbox, welcome in. Ah, hi, cutie. Good to see you. Yeah, I love you. Yes, please eat. Raiders, please rest, hydrate, stretch, get a snack. Thank you for the shout out. Let's see. What the brain. Oh, yeah. Raiders, feel free to just vibe. We're gonna stream for a little while longer, and then I'm actually gonna raid into my friend Smitty, and we're gonna play Lethal Company. With Smitty. It's gonna be super fun. So, you know, hang out. Vibe. Ad might have hit some because of timing. I mean, it shouldn't have. Once the ad runs. Or is it running now? No, it hasn't started yet. It has not started yet. I'll get a notification when it does. If an ad starts, I love you. Please come back after the ad. They only happen once an hour. I'm so glad I got a chance to say that. And then I actually will do this as well. That's not true this time, though. I mean, it is. Because we're just gonna go back and turn in things. Back to town. Go home. Oh my goodness. Big planted sneezes. The big sneezes. 99% lavender, you're so harsh. Harshing on me with your 99%. Fuck. Alright, we gotta plant some seeds. We got seeds to plant. Plant. So Crisco. Okay. Finish this. Whale Drake. I think I have enough to finish the... Yeah. Okay, we'll do that in a second. After we get out of the ad break. What do I need to grow this? Yep, we can do that. Oh, I need one of the... I gave it to the... Ah, if I hadn't given that... If I hadn't given that to the innkeeper, we could have finished this... Ah, son of a... Itch. Okay, it's fine. Fine, don't worry about it. It's all good. Don't worry about it. All good. Toad's fine. Toad's fine. Oh my god. Otter... Come on, you menace. I know. Come on. Off you go. Go lay in the rainbow bed. Grump ass. Okay. I'm gonna stretch. Big stretch. Oh. Holy, that hurts. Ah. Definitely warm. Definitely warm. Oh. That's fine. Once I get up and stretch at the beginning of Smitty's stream, I'll Probably change into shorts, take the blanket off, and possibly pop a window open depending on how the temperature is. I don't know. I have no idea. Right. Add 3, 2, 1. Ad break ended. Okay, cool. Hey, everybody. Thanks for rating in. I love you. Okay. If you haven't, make sure you hydrate and take your meds today. If you have meds, take your meds. This is your reminder to take your meds. Water shrine upgraded. Oh, yeah. Now it wants shit that I don't have. Never seen. No idea. What about you? We'll give you all that. That's fine. Da 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 da. Where are we at here? Oh, we can finish that. Planet bubble. I don't know what that is. Amber drops. Triple geysers. Ooh, that is. Bouncy shroom. Butterfly pond. What else do we have? What else can we put stuff into? Oh, we can do that. That's fine. Da 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 da. Case reporter. Okay. I guess we'll talk to Lavender since we've done a bunch of shit. Hello? Lavender! I'm a detective! I'm an investigator! Huh? There's something way more important than your garden! Oh? There's a mystery! I talked to the Earth Spirit, and they said the Grimoire groves are not doing well. Seems like there are more forest spirits, and a fight, and energy, and plants disappearing, and so many things! Slow down, Primrose. I can't follow. But in any case, seems like you found out something important. I did. And there's no time to lose, Lavender. No time for your garden. I need to bring the old residents back. Well, all things in life are connected. How about you talk to the former residents and collect the resources for the garden? Ugh, fine. Tell me, how can I convince them to come back? Well, I'm sure talking to them won't hurt. Also, if Sammy rebuilds their tavern in the Grimoire Groves, that might help. Folks love to hang out at Sammy's Tavern and have refreshing lemonade. We already did that. We did it. Why? Hello? Uh-oh. Okay, we'll skip all this. We already watched this. We already read this. Okay. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna put stuff in this. Because this is interesting to me. And I think that takes care of the... Yeah. See, can we make a... No. Okay. But see now... We have a water portal. Hello. I have 1 mushroom for you. Thanks. Oh, we've almost capped out. All right, we'll do a water run. Because we've unlocked water. We have so much compost. So do I. It's called a bathtub. The one thing that I hate about where I live is that I don't have a working bathtub. It's just a shower. And I hate it. I hate it so much. I would love to be able to take a hot bath and soak my legs. Because my legs get very achy. I'm excited for that triple geyser spell. I don't know what that is. I've never seen that before. That is, and I'm excited to try it out. See what that does. I mean, I'm not gonna get it this run. Slash. But. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Oh Jesus. Dun 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 dun. I love this game. This is such a good game. It's like roguelike, but it's cozy. It's brightly colored. It's good music. Fun vibes. The otter's so mad at me right now. Sulking in the bed. I got that rainbow bed. By the way, anybody who's interested has animals. Small dogs. Smallish dogs. Or cats. Rainbow bed. Five Below. They also had beds that looked like bananas. I think there was an avocado. A bunch of cool stuff. But I saw the rainbow bed and knew immediately that was the one that I should get. So. Don't cling to me. I know you're hugging. I know it's just hugs. I like hugs. But you can't be clingy. Oh no. Or blue. Map is all over the place. And you'll notice that we're not seeing a lot of the same. We're only seeing these because the other ones that we got, some of them are not for the zone. Like every zone has their own whatever. Don't cling to me. I'm trying to feed you to make sure you don't starve to death and die. What the heck is that? What is that? That's like a pile of rabbit heads. I don't know what that is. That is not me. That is not me doing that for the sake of the stream. I have not fought this thing before. I don't know what it is. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, it makes friends. It makes friends. It's a lot of friends. Does it make more friends? Extra friends? How many friends? It's a lot. It makes more friends. Okay. But those are just disappearing. Oh, okay. Ah. So as it was getting smaller, it was spitting out more bunnies. Summon friends. Ooh, look at all these books. Who are you? Oh? Cedric. Ah, I had an idea for a recipe. Okay. Fire, cream bun, your earth spell now powers fire plants. Your lost energy. We'll do that. What about this? Do you like this? Sure. Why does your... It's a mobile library, it has feet. Can we... Has feet. Has feet! Anything else I need to know about in here? It's sus? Like the footmobile? Bobby Yaga car. No, because it's not a chicken feet. Just feet. It's gotta be chicken feet. It's gonna be a Baba Yaga car. It's gotta have chicken feet. Not chicken feet. It's just feet. Alright. much only gonna have these little ones for a run in here, but I mean, I knew that was a thing, so. Bum, 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 bum. We have a color that's up. Okay. Check the shortle. Okay, there were only 2. Yeah, okay. Alright. Go through this door. Oh, 4. Got 4 shortles. Nice big run. I also really like the color palette that they use for this game. It's like bright and colorful, but it's not like painful to look at. And sometimes cozy indies can get a little bit aggressive with the they're bright and cheerful. Sometimes it's a little IMO. But I'm one of those people that I like bright and colorful on my own terms. I don't know if that makes sense. It probably doesn't. Yeah. Excuse me while I hack and die. Many moments of talking continuously because I never shut up. If you're new to the channel, be aware, I never shut up. I am chatty. I do all the talking, and you don't have to. That's why I love lurkers so much. Oh, there's the weird feet car. I just see you. Oh, there's a bear in there now. The panda bear's in the feet car zone. I mean, that's true. You also do talk a lot, so. Oh, nope. Nope. And if anybody out there wants to type in chat and you're intimidated because Zaya's always talking, just ignore him. It's fine. That's what I do. He also never shuts up. Dun, 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 dun. Me, being like, I'll play Grimoire Groves on the stream because, you know, it's a good game and and then me forgetting how much I fucking love this game. And now I'm like, oh, but I want to play when I'm not. And I have another save, but it's no. I have other games to play. I have so many games to play. Somebody help. Somebody save me from myself. No, don't save me from myself. Keep buying me games. I'll keep playing them. I'm just putting it out there. Keep buying me games, I'll keep playing it. Never ends. I like that the little things sing in this area too, but it's different. They're more like, no, don't call your friends. Oh my god. Look, I know that I don't have to kill every single one of these. I'm not killing them, planting them. I know that I don't have to plant every single one of these plants, but like, do you really expect me to do anything? I mean, come on. Oh, you're new here. That's okay. Anybody who's not new here, you know. Dun, 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 dun. This is a huge... Hello? Finally found you! Okay. The angry face means I have to do. Finally found you! Tell me everything! Hi? Tell you what? And who are you? Don't try to change the topic! The Earth Spirit has been crying all the time, and as a very professional investigator, I suspect that their siblings have something to do with it. Why do you hate them so much? Me? Hate them? No, you got it all wrong. Why would I hate them? Then surely you have been very mean to them. What? No! I mean, we were all disappointed that they got the socks dirty, but I offered to wash them. See? No hate. No one who's mad. No problem. Something doesn't add up here. Suspicious. Very suspicious. But what's so special about those socks anyway? I mean, they are rainbow socks. That's pretty neat. We all love them a lot. Every year, I almost couldn't wait for winter when I finally would get the socks. They are beautiful, cuddly, fluffy, colorful, perfect! So wait, you would all share the socks based on the season? Exactly! Each spirit would get the socks for a season, then hand them over to the next of our siblings. Oh, okay. And who had them last? Well, that would be me. Like I said, I wash the socks like I always do. Interesting. A new suspect. I need to investigate more. What are we doing here? Do you want a thing? Sure. Alright. Alright, so that's the shortle. Oh, Jesus Christ! No, get off me! Highfalutin hoe! Ah! No, I know you want hugs! I know you want hugs! Stop hugging me without my permission. I'm upset by it. Consent! There's the portal out. I have to keep clearing because I don't want to miss a seed. So, I will keep clearing. Probably raid out after this run is done. He is live. I don't know. I'll have to check after this run to see if Minnie's gone live yet. I know it was close to 6. Me advertising the stream I'm going to. I'm gonna play Lethal Company with Smitty if you want to hear me scream like a little bitch. Playing Lethal Company, then Smitty's stream is the place to be because I scream like a little bitch when I played Lethal Company with Smitty. Okay. Panda. Hello? So hungry. Sure. Okay, you didn't hate it. That's all that matters to me. Sweet. We've made progress. Is there a shortle here? There is. So how many shortles is that? Almost all of them. Let's go over here really quick. This is probably the last one. Okay. Oh, oops. Sorry about that. Don't die or anything. It was an accident. I feel like Marcus in Borderlands. Don't die. I need your business. La -la -la. Oh, why are you glowing? What's up with the long face? Huh? Isn't my face quite round? Wait, no, it still seems to have the same shape. I just wanted to check in with you. You look concerned. Well, I'm actually looking for a new place to move to, but there are just so many factors. The air moisture seems to be right. There are also enough places to hide, which is good. Climate is optimal as well. But I'm sure Frenelin, Flora, Fatima, and Felix would love it, but Finn doesn't like change too much. Also, there's so much one needs to do if you move. So all these housemates you talked about, can't they help you? Of course not, silly. They are frogs. They are very impressive. Did you know that frogs can jump 20 times their body length? But still, they're way too small to help with the move. Oh, they're frogs. Huh. Well, how about I help you out? But why would you do that? It's kind of part of my apprenticeship to help folks in this forest out. Just give me the list of tasks, okay? Alright, we need bunny things. And they're gonna come from that bunny flower that we've got that we're gonna plant. Okay. Bring these items from Marlin. Yeah, okay, we can do that. Squirtle. Alright. Go through here. I think this is another thing we have to summon. I don't know. This, we're getting very close to the end of what I have done. And, we're almost to, things I have not done. It's all gonna be a new mystery. Like, I've never helped Marlin finish their house. I've never defeated the boss in the water area. I haven't even bought it, so I don't even know what it is. I mean, it's a plant, because they're all it's a plant. But I don't know what kind of plant it is. Bum 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 bum. Off of me. Go. Yeah, it's just right over there. Yellow? Yellow? Alright. Oh, hello. Oh, hey, what's up? Ugh, it's the worst. This used to be such a wonderful place. Now look at this. Huh? Why? What's wrong? Ugh, no. No, no, no. This won't do. It's just some weeds and stones. Nothing that can't be fixed, no? I don't know. It just feels wrong. Ugh, things were so much better back in the days. Maybe the Grimoire groves just aren't what they used to be. No, no, no. Don't worry. I can help. I'm a witch. We just need a few ingredients and we can brew up a potion to get rid of everything that doesn't belong here. Are you sure? This place used to be very different. Don't worry. Just give me a few minutes. Okay, maybe hours. Or perhaps a day or two. A week, max. In any case, be right back. Alright, so... bubbles. We don't have bubbles. But whenever we help, this is where this will open up, I think. This is where the boss is, so. But we're not there yet, so. Alright. Alright, go home. Yep. Okay. Let's see here. Main menu. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. Smitty's live. So, I'm gonna raid Smitty, bro. If you don't know who Smitty is, Smitty and I are part of the Verse. Really cool Discord with really cool streamers that I love. Feel free to join. It's the best way to know what I'm doing, to have input in when I play on the streams. Otter is very sleepy, so that means it's time to go. Let's see if I still have these. I think I do. If you are a follower and you would like to use a raid message when we raid Smitty to show him how much we love him, then you can use this emote. If you are a subscriber, then you can use this one. You can just copy and paste right in. Okay? I will be back on Wednesday, and we will be playing an RPG, and it will be very, very fun. So I hope to see you then. For now, I love you. Don't forget that. I'm always on your side, unless you do something terrible, and then we're going to talk through it, because we're besties. Make sure you take care of yourself, and I will see you all on Wednesday. Or, if you want to come and watch me and Smitty scream in Lethal Company for the next 3 hours, you can do that too. Okay, bye!